Hello and welcome back to Shadowrun Roll for It. I'm your host Entralissim. We're here with Shenrir, Splattercat Games, Mark Crone, and our special guest today, Random Tuesday, Lauren. So, we're going to be diving back into some Shadowrun, continuing off where we left last week, where they were just diving into the Saar-Lorraine Luxembourg containment zone, otherwise known as the SOX for short, because that is kind of a mouthful. I just like how the map you've given us says doucher on it. That's fantastic.
Hold on,
I'm really confused.
Logging into Roll20 right now for doucher. Roll for doucher.
Oh,
gotta find out.
Yes. Oh dear, oh dear. There we go. I'll flip people over so they can see. There we go.
Yay!
The joys of having to research the area in 3 different languages and having to mostly use the German subreddit because the German, not the subreddit, the German Wikia is so very good for Shadowrun, and the English one doesn't really have much on the SOX, sadly, so...
It's because it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
This area looks kind of dangerous.
It does.
No, it's not dangerous at all.
The color palette doesn't fill me with confidence.
Well, it's fine. You see, the orange parts are deadly.
Okay.
The orange parts are deadly, the green parts are deadly, and the purple parts may be deadly. We're fine.
I thought you were going to be like, the orange parts are deadly, the green parts give you cancer, and the pink parts focus on emotional damage. And I'm like, man, we are not coming out of this
No,
one.
no, it's the orange one is
The
cancer,
orange is
the
deadly,
green...
the green is deadly, and the purple's also deadly.
Yeah, orange is cancer, green is, like, asthma and stuff.
Asthma?
Probably a lot worse than asthma. And then the purple
But does
is
it hurt
emotional
my...
damage.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure emotional damage was in here, because I feel like crying today. Just...
Don't worry, I'll do my best to make sure it happens.
Cool.
So, we will quickly go through what happened last time, and, you know, we'll get an introduction to our lovely guest, but first of all, we're going to shill our Patreon and all the different ways to support the show, because we are complete and utter shills. Splat, do you want to take that away?
Got it! Patreon. You can go to Patreon. It's a cool place. Patreon.com/Roll4It. On Patreon, you can get all kinds of cool things for supporting the show. Like,
what do they get?
Cosplay. What? Oh, what do they get? Well, let me tell you, Shen. Let me tell you. Seriously. They get MP3s of every single show. That's at the $1 tier. On top of that, you get to feel warm and fuzzy about supporting us. That fuzziness actually increases the more you support us. It's quite fuzzy by the end. You also get bonus VODs every week. We actually hang out after the show and talk about the stuff that happens. You get character sheets. You get access to a Discord. You get your name in different colors that makes you feel superior to other people, which I find is a great way to motivate people. Just be like, hey, you get to feel superior today. And they're like, yay! Aside from that, it's also just a really fantastic thing to do. And so we also take Twitch bits. We also take donations. Aside from that, we also have subs. We're cooking up some pretty sexy emotes right now. I'm going to be honest with you.
Pizza and pineapple involved in that.
But do the emotes also cause emotional trauma?
I mean, one of them is just my nipple. And so I assume one of them is just my nipple. So I assume that, yeah.
Guaranteed
going to be at least
emotional
a
damage. Like, you will need counseling for at least a month. You said yes, it was a terrible idea.
It's just a nipple.
It's too late. It's too late.
I'm pretty sure that violates Twitch's terms of service there, so might have to skip that one. That can be like
I will say,
but
it's weird how much air you can capture.
So yeah, if you want to support us, and you know what, if you tip, we'll avoid that emote.
No. It's like a work of art. I like to think of it as something like Michelangelo would paint. It's just like there, and people see it, and they're like, that is a beautiful nipple. Yeah, that's a gorgeous nipple right there.
It has like a nice shine from the lighting hitting it perfectly.
It's my secret. Yeah, that's how I'm going to steal the audience from Roll4It, is they're going to be like, that nipple, I need to see more of that. And I'll be like, well, Twitch TV/Splattercat Gaming, you can see it every single week.
I am concerned about what sort of shows you're putting on Twitch, but anyway, so yeah, if you want to support us, you can do it.
Hey man,
via,
we gotta get donations. We gotta get those tips, all right? I'm not a proud man.
Speaking of which, tip messages will be read out at the end of the show, and you can do all of that.
Big tippers' names on your nipple, because that would really make them feel superior.
Yeah, just right under.
You get a personal photo with, Splat's nipple, and it's signed by Splat. He signed his own nipple for you. You can frame it.
And if you tip over $1,000, he'll do it in permanent marker, and his wife has to put up with that.
Whoa. Whoa.
Pro tip. Yes. Alcohol will get rid of permanent marker.
I'll just tell her we're going to. I'll just tell her we're going to the Vans outlet because that girl loves herself some shoes, and so she'll be like, "Worth it."
So
No,
Lauren,
at
are you
50
saying
at
that
That's a very interesting
50,000,
wife.
cause of and solution to the
50,000.
nipple problem?
he has to get a tattoo of it on his nipple.
Yes.
Oh.
I don't know if I want to sign up for this. This is reaching a point where I gotta be.
Splat,
I gotta have
like
I gotta
laser,
escalate, man.
like to remove it will only cost like $5,000. Like we're making that profit
no,
fine.
but like, and you know it's not gonna be somebody with a normal name. Like the guy that does the donation is not gonna be named like Schmidt or something. His name's gonna be like Booty Donger 12 or something. It's just gonna be under my nipple forever. And I'm like, damn it.
Yes. No, it'll be like around the nipple, around the areola. Like
Yeah,
just
it's on the areola.
it's a circle name around it. Yeah.
To this day, I had a guy. I was at the gym one time, and somebody was bragging about their killer areolas. And to this day, I don't know if they were serious, or if they just didn't know what they were talking about. It bothers me to this day. I think about it constantly.
Sounds like kind of weird gym talk, but then again, gym talk can be weird. So
It bothers me to this day. I want to know if he was serious or not. I have to know if he was serious, and I will never know. It's
I like
slowly,
to
it's
imagine-
the Cthulhu in my brain unraveling it slowly.
Do you go back to that gym every day just in the hopes that he'll be there?
Yeah, I do. I stand there. I survey the room in the creepiest way that I can.
No, he has like the one like what do you call it, like missing signs, and it's just like the nipple, and it's like missing if found we'll give.
have you seen this nipple?
Were you serious?
Yeah, have you seen
serious?
Just putting up like
I
little
didn't know.
images around the gym.
All right, so that's 10 we killed 10 minutes of a stream with nipple talk. Nice
If you
job,
want
guys.
to see more of us randomly talking
we
about
talked
random
about
crap,
wieners
you can watch
last
the
time.
after
We're
shows.
just trying to even it
That's
out.
true. We did have a
Yeah.
weird sidebar about wieners last week too, so you know
It's always
more
you,
for the
Splat.
court-
It's always
Gotta give
you.
me upper
That
body
was the
love.
time to penis. As
Yeah.
I watched last week's episode. The
Oh.
thing that teachers talk about, which is if you give a kid a thing and a pen, how long until they draw a penis?
Yeah, some of my friends are talking
It's
about that
gotta
who
be
are
quick.
teachers as well. Oh dear.
What, you're not part of the Pen 15 Club? Come on, man. Get with it.
No, it's
TTP.
penisland.org. Apparently, one of those, I
I'll
don't know
allow
which
it.
one,
I'll allow it.
viewer discretion, is actually a pen store. Everything else is not. One of those is a pen store. I don't know which one. It might be .org.
Hold on. To Google. You guys continue with the show. I'll be right back.
Anyway, so if you want to support us, you can support us in different ways and stuff, and like all the things get added to, apart from the Patreon, to that
Holy
little jar
shit!
down there.
You weren't kidding.
Yeah.
The finest quality pens at Pen Island Pens.
You know what? They
Of course
probably
they
had the
have to
worst
capitalize
URL
on
name
that.
in the world, and then because of the inverse, like, advertisement, it actually works now.
You
I think
really
it's a
think that
joke
they didn't
website.
come up with that name because that
Yeah.
joke already existed?
Penis
Their-
land.
I
Their
feel like
business
they're not that
slogan-
naive. I
No,
don't
that
know.
I have a
website's
hard
been
time
around
with
for at least
spelling,
10
so-
years, so maybe they were naive. Like, it's been around a while.
Their business
Lauren's
motto
like, I would have
is-
spelled it wrong on accident.
I struggle with spelling, so it took me a while to figure out what was going on with the name.
Their mission statement is, "Your pen is our business."
The pen ideas of the sword.
Okay, yeah.
I was always
I
morbidly
loved it.
curious.
They
There
know.
was
They
like,
know
in
what
the
they're
ear-
doing.
In the
Anyway,
early days of the internet.
Lauren,
You're just gonna cut me off. Damn it.
since you decided to, I don't know why, join us for today, would you like to tell us about yourself? Who are you?
Yeah, no backseat.
Hi.
You're here.
My name's Lauren, Random Tuesday on the internet. I am the GM of a Shadowrun game on another channel called Hyper RPG. So theoretically, I know some of the rules. So I've been running that for around like episode 60. It's a lot of episodes. So this is going to be delightful. I get to be on the other side of the table, and I'll understand why and how it is my players suffer.
I'll do my best.
So when I'm not GMing, I stream on my own channel on Twitch, and then I also cosplay and craft and occasionally teach children when sometime in the day.
You know what? I actually think we met IRL
I think so. I think you were at a
at the
hyper event.
Necropolis event.
Yes.
Yeah. I
Necropolis.
was like, now I'm starting to like remember because you were in a costume,
I was.
Which is
That
very
a thing
fitting.
that
so
And
and
now you're
obviously
the
I don't
one
normally
costume.
look like this either. So
I got eaten by a
told
mimic.
It's gonna get dangerous, so I'm ready.
My first treasure chest in Necropolis ate me. It was upsetting.
Well,
Yeah, that sounds right.
we're going to save Lauren's character for revealing game, but If Shen, Splat, and Maggie can explain who their characters are very quickly. Shen, who are you playing today?
Short. Hi, I'm Shen. I am playing Oscar Romero, also known as Gato Alto or Tall Cat. He is the group's rigger and driver occasionally, and he's also kind of a jazz addict. And he recently learned some German, so maybe he could be useful for that.
Bare minimum, he can find you a dealer in Germany, so he's got that use.
Oh yeah.
I think you've been more
Good for a
successful in
Friday night.
scoring jazz in Germany than you have in like England.
And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure if it's the suit or if it's just his accent is just too irresistible.
It's because you can't pour jazz in tea. That's what it comes down to. So the English just never took the bait.
I mean,
Like,
it is
what
an
the fuck is this
aerosol,
shit?
so
You don't
like
put
you'd
it
have
in
to like
tea.
maybe like bubble it through like.
Does this come in crumpet form? It doesn't? All right, we are not doing this drug.
That said, if drugs came in crumpet form, I would be a burnout. I'd like have the burnout trait right now.
But aren't there? They could do edibles. They could totally do it. They could make it happen. I feel like they could.
Splat.
Sophisticated work. Oh yeah, I play Edmund Tag Campbell, PhD. Actually, THD. We got rid of the P and put it in T because
THC, what?
THC. Edmund Tag Campbell, THC. How you doing?
That's an alternate timeline.
I am a mage who has a doctorate in parazoology and biology. I also like levitating things. It seems to be the only magic spell that I use. It's useful for everything.
Sorry, I hate levitate spell.
It's
so
a spell.
good.
Well, you're probably getting
It's
levitated
so
today,
awesome.
so you should accept it.
We would not be existing
Have you
without it.
levitated a car yet? Is the real question.
We tried to levitate
I
a
have.
plane.
I
Does that
levitated a
count?
boat, though. I levitated a boat full of party members.
Nice.
I'll tell you what, if you have something against levitate, that's fine. But last season, we had a mage who didn't have levitate, and he came up against an opponent mage who had levitate, and he got his ass kicked by levitate.
Believe that.
So
The
this
reason
season, we have
Our
levitate.
mate has levitate is because he can't climb over fences.
That's also, yeah, I have no physical skills at all.
The reason
Therefore-
why he took it originally, because he critically glitched on a fence.
Which
And he
actually,
encounters many fences.
I put them there on purpose.
A weird quantity of fences.
She's like, I will make you a hurdler at the end of this session at some
Why is there a
point.
fence in the middle of a grocery store? Just do
We
it.
were
Why
out in
wouldn't
the
that be?
moors, and I made sure there was a fence.
I just want to buy Hot Pockets. My Marie Callender's
man.
pies.
one of the fun things
You
about
have to have a
levitate, though,
fancy
we
emote.
got wrong at the end of the last session is they jumped out of a plane at 10 kilometers up altitude.
Oh,
I
yeah,
got the maths
hey,
wrong. I did
hey,
divide by 3, not
preface.
times by 3. And
It
it's
was
based...
crashing. It wasn't like we were just jumping out of the plane for
This
no
this new plane, the
reason.
one you jumped out the
Jesus.
back to parachute.
We fall
but
out of a
you
lot
made
of
it seem
planes
like
now that
we
we're
were just
talking about
jumping
it.
out of a plane for the sake of jumping out of it.
Okay,
we were
yeah,
jumping
yeah.
out of it for our livelihood. We were going to die.
No, this
But
this
this
one
time
now
come
you're
on.
getting to the SOX.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no,
So we're
now we're
jumping-
jumping out of it.
We're
Yeah.
jumping
What
out of
was
this
wrong
one
with-
to die.
Willingly
That's
dumped
different.
jumping out of a plane now.
But the thing is that levitate is not based on net hits; it's based on force. So thanks to someone on the subreddit who put me right that it wasn't divided
Yeah,
by 3. It's
thanks
times
for
by
that,
3.
buddy. Thanks a
So
lot for
Tag
that.
and Gatto are both going to reach the ground in about 8 hours 50 minutes, and
I
Benson's
recast.
going to get the ground with Deadbolt in about 2 hours 5 minutes, and Jade, because she parachuted, took 2 minutes. So this is going to be an
Jade's
interesting session. It's going to be
efficiency.
mostly like Tag and Gatto having to have a very long route down, like maybe having a bite on the way down, having a leak. Deadbolt's be below them, so that's going to be awkward. It's going to be the most
It's gonna be like that old with the. You ever hear the urban legend about the shit sickle that fell out of a plane? It's gonna
Oh,
be
yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
You
He's like,
talking
is it a
about the blue ice?
hailstorm? Yeah, the blue ice.
This is the most awkward entry to a containment zone ever, but we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, if it takes 8 hours to get down, someone's gonna fucking see you. Like that's there's no way that's okay.
Well, it's a force one. It's a force one levitate spell. So let's look at bright sides here. Let's be a glass half full group. There's
All
less
right,
of a
glass
chance
half
that
full.
guardian spirits will see us. If I cast it at 4/6, we get down faster.
But if
then
you
I'd
go
be
through
glowing in
any
the astral like a
background count
strobe light, like
of 1 or higher, the spell instantly stops and you start falling.
Oh, but then
Someone
I recast.
tells me that purple is background count.
Oh yeah, that purple is background count. Anyway, Maggie, what character are you playing today?
Hi, I played Jade, aka Hazel Williams, and she is the decker for the group. So I hacks things, and I found out all your informations, and then I sell them to people for money.
Yeah, You know that kid? You know that kid in like PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds who's like using an aimbot and just like killing everybody on that half of the map? I imagine that's Jade.
No.
It's pseudo at the bare minimum, but it might also be Jade.
Oh, shit. I can't remember what's happening.
We're losing you.
The noise rating's too high.
Oh my god, what the heck? I don't know, it was like spamming on and off on the microphone. I don't imagine she's like that at all because she would legit have skills to kill people in battlegrounds.
We need an active skill of like playing video games then.
Yeah?
I want that skill.
Okay, I could totally do that.
I mean,
She's
last
just like an
season
MMR.
we had like an ongoing game of Stellaris last season between pseudo sprites and like a bunch of hackers on the Matrix.
That was Hearts
So-
of Iron. But yeah.
Hearts of
Yeah.
Iron.
Maybe that's how
12
I
or
know-
15 or.
Maybe that's how I know Carmen, because she's like an MMORPG addict. One of the other contact that I had.
Ah.
You remember the gadget?
If they ever make, yeah. If they ever make VR MMOs, I'm never coming out. I'm gonna have to quit the show.
That's how Sword Art Online happens.
Yes. I love Sword Art Online.
I liked
So
it
good.
right up until like they got through the first half of the first season, and then it became terrible.
Yeah, once they got to the fairy world, I started losing interest.
Yeah.
I was good for like the first 8 episodes, and then after that, I was just like, okay,
Because they
so
had like this badass like female character and like Kirito, and then they were like, oh, now she's just damsel in distress and doesn't do anything. I was like, yeah, this is boring.
Wait, I'm pretty sure that's the only role women are allowed to have. So
The first like
Hey,
8
hey,
episodes, she was kind of a badass, so it was fine. And then
I
they were
call
like,
that guy-
oh, let's forget this.
I'm
I
kind
call
of a
him
big fan
Kirito.
of No Game No Life also. Like if you can get past like the weird brother-sister relationship, other than that, like that
I
whole
mean, if you can
that
get past the
series is really
incest, you know.
good. Well, they're not. That doesn't happen. It's just they're very
What can't you
affectionate.
get past?
Is yeah.
If you get
Other-
past the incest, like the Welsh are nice people too.
whoa,
Wow.
shots fired.
reality.
It's
You
okay,
didn't even
Evan's
go
not
to the
here.
sheep jokes first. Good
Uh,
lord.
I just think it's kind of a cool concept, is all. So.
Fair enough. Right. So last time on Roll4It Shadowrun, going all the way back, the team got a mission where they had to hunt down some orichalcum, find out who was being sold to. They found out who was being sold to on the way back. They got attacked. The plane blew up they were in. They managed to survive. They managed to save the life of their Johnson, which was very surprising. They then had to track down why some shares of Seda Krupp were being bought up, and it turns out they're being shorted by another company from Germany, a AA corporation called Ruhrmetall. It turns out that the Frankfurter Bank of Währung are somehow funding Ruhrmetall, and Ruhrmetall are trying to short the SOX of Seda Krupp, so they're planning to do something against Seda Krupp. They managed to find out that the orichalcum went into the SOX, the Saar-Lorraine-Luxembourg containment zone, which is, of course, on the border of and contains Luxembourg, Germany, and France.
A dragon died there.
A dragon did die there. A dragon did die there.
It
Firewing.
exploded.
And they then decided
Allegedly.
to parachute. No, it's pretty well confirmed it died. Ish. Depends
Yeah.
if you take the...
Like I said, allegedly.
yeah.
Dragons don't die.
It's very hard to kill a dragon. Yeah. If you want a dragon not to be dead, it's basically not dead. That's how it works. But yeah, they managed to then parachute in, and that's where we begin the episode. Effectively, they are looking for what is going on, who is shorting these stocks, why they're shorting the stocks, what they have planned to take down Seda Krupp. And we get to the team. Okay, so where do you want to drop in the stocks?
I've got a killer name for this episode. When the VOD
Yeah.
goes up, I've just thought of the name.
What?
I thought of the name. It's gonna be Stocks in the Socks.
Oh shit.
We can
Sure.
talk about it.
That's EE code for it's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Hey, he came up with like a good one for the other one, and he wasn't down with it either. So.
Last episode should have just been called Wieners. That's just my opinion, but maybe I'm bad at
I don't know if
Maybe
that'd
I'm
be
bad at
YouTube ad friendly right there.
Restricted material.
Yeah. So where did you want to drop in the SOX? So far I've got
Well,
you
we
down
want
as
to
going
be
in.
near room metal,
Yeah.
so I don't know if we probably don't want to drop right there, but
Each of the tiles is 6 kilometers, by the way.
each of the what?
Each tile on the map is 6 kilometers.
Oh.
That doesn't look very healthy dropping in next to burn metal. Like, we might want to get make sure everything's all down safe from the sky before we head in there. I want to land somewhere a little more safe, don't you think?
Where at? Like, hanging on the map, Rob?
What does orangey mean? Because rare metal isn't very greeny and it's not very purpley, but it's definitely orangey.
So orange is radiation. Green is pollution and purple is background count. Both positive and negative. It's basically dodgy background count.
So I'm going to pitch an idea to everybody.
Works the same way, right?
Yeah. Unless you respect it.
Let's just float to Germany and just not be Shadowrunners anymore. It's right there. We could go.
Okay, you guys leave. I'll run.
I
brought my lederhosen. I'm good to go, so I don't know if you guys are prepared.
Yeah, we'll just do like the first half of today's episode is just going to be you guys chilling at a bar, and the second half is just going to be Lauren's character trying to do solo run.
Yeah, let's do this.
Sweet. We'll be viewers at that point.
We just get the viewers to join in, be like, yeah, we need 3 random viewers to come in and make some characters really quick. So where did you want to drop in?
Oh, they would die to be able to do that.
Some of them already have some.
It looks like the north and the south are both the best. There's just the least amount of radiation there. But I don't know how far away we want to be from rare metal.
6 kilometers per square. How many squares? Let me measure this out real fast. So we've got like... I'm assuming that's accurate. Did you do the map scale?
Yep.
So 84 kilometers. That's a pretty good walk. I mean, it is safest to come in from the edges.
Yeah, I want to be in Saderkrupp anyway. I think, landing here might not be a bad idea, actually. Like right here.
Well, over near the Saderkrupp compound. Or one of them.
Yeah, I mean, we're there on their behalf anyway.
But we don't have any ID or anything for them.
Yeah, they don't want you there officially, so...
We are deniable assets, so we'll probably get shot by them just as easy as we get shot by anybody else. But I agree. Let's get ourselves within walking distance of rare metal.
Or
so
something
somewhere
like
within
here.
like...
Is this a river? Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's river.
Yeah, maybe along the river here, and we can walk up. We can go up the river this way.
Sounds good to me.
There's no monsters in the river, right?
Oh, there's definitely monsters in the river. I'm not saying walk in the river, but
Tag, roll parazoology.
Oh. Parazoology. I know stuff about this.
You wrote your dissertation on it, so...
Yeah, there's going to be bandersnatches or something. I know it.
I have my notes here.
One success, weirdly enough.
You know what? There might be stuff in the river. It's probably a safe bet that there might be stuff in the river. Maybe.
As we're floating for like hours, I'm going to give it a good long think. Can I roll again?
With a -3, yes.
With a -3? Man, this guy being mean to me so
I
early
assume
on
you
the
maybe
stream.
didn't specialize in the wildlife of the SOX.
Ooh, 2 successes.
There are probably things in the river.
Okay. I radio back. There are probably things in the river.
Okay, so all of you,
thumbs up.
barring Horace, who hasn't joined the group yet, jump out the back of the plane. Your equipment that you couldn't carry with you on the way down is pushed out as well in a big container. That's got an auto parachute, so it should deploy somewhere, although you won't be able to control its exact landing location. Tag, Gatto, you start descending at a rate of 1 meter per second from 10 kilometers. Deadbolt, 4 meters per second. So he quickly disappears-ish for a given amount of quick. Jade, however, straight down and then manages to open her chute. You can just about see maybe a chute appear before she disappears into this kind of low-lying fog, which looks more like smog, considering the location. It's kind of got that sort of brown tint to it that you associate with pollution from most of the Sixth World. Jade, you touch down near an abandoned road. There's a couple of destroyed buildings nearby, bricks fallen out, a couple of cars that are overturned, burned out. They look like they've been here quite a while. Most of them corroded down to the bare skeletal remains of the chassis. However, up above, Deadbolt, Tag, and Gatto are still descending.
Right. We can still use our comms, though, right?
You can try. What's your rating on your comm?
6, I think.
Mine is also 6.
Okay. Right now, you do have connection to the Matrix. You do not have connection to Tag or Gato or Deadbolt.
Okay.
I think you'd be aware they're probably outside your range right now.
I guess, well, she attempts to kind of message them, so
it just
she
says
lands.
Message sending.
She takes it off, and then she's like, you hear like the breathing of the in and out of the mask, and she's looking around, and she's like, guys? Hello? And no one's answering.
Unable to connect.
So I just kind of like, can I see them at all when I look up? Probably not.
Make a perception test at -5.
Jeez.
Actually, no. Actually, I think it's stacked on -5. It's nighttime as well. Do you have anything to mitigate night?
Yes. I have multiple things.
Okay, in which case, yeah, -5.
Because I have Cyber Eyes, remember? So I have all these upgrades on it. Yeah. I even have Thermovision and, yeah, okay. -5, got a 2.
You look up, you can't really see much. In fact, you realize you can't even see any stars or the moon. Overhead, it is kind of a dull, grayish brown. No sign.
Okay.
Then you notice over in the distance a little flashing light descending, and what could be maybe a canopy. It looks like, though, that could be the equipment that got pushed out the back of the plane.
Okay, I'm gonna start going that direction then.
Okay.
Would she know, based on our velocities as we left the plane, would she have an idea? Like, could she extrapolate that position of where we might come down?
Not really, because it involves knowledge of how fast you would choose to fall, how fast the force would be on the spell. That's outside what Jade knows. That was never communicated to her. So.
Gotcha.
Do you want to try and head there fast, or do you want to try and head there slow and stealthy? It's up to you.
Could I use my knowledge skill with my new thing and use that?
You got skill jack.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. What subscription do you have to the Skilljack network?
I didn't look at the. I need to figure out which one.
Okay. Well, while you do that, we'll go back to up in the air. Gato, Tag, Deadbolt.
I take up a reclining posture as I float downwards. I say to Gato.
I'm pointing to Tag because we're going at the same speed. So we're right next to. I'm pointing down, and I'm like, they're gonna be down there a lot sooner than we are. You might want to hurry up.
Well, I mean, I can release the spell if you want, but we're gonna fall real fast.
You can turn it on before we die, right?
Yeah.
You can slow your rate of descent by 4 meters per second, which still means that you will only slow your descent so fast. It would still probably take you an hour to slow down if you were to do it at the correct height.
Well, like, what's the terminal velocity for a human body?
Terminal velocity for a human is roughly 80 meters per second, I think.
So we divide that by 3. That means that...
maybe not 80 meters per second. Maybe it's 80 kilometers an hour. Need to convert that into meters per second.
I think it's like 9 meters per second, if I remember high school.
80 kilometers per hour in meters per second.
Because, like, if I cast Force 6, I can slow us by 6 meters per turn. So that's not too bad. Like, every 3 seconds, we slow by 6. This is going to get complicated, though.
Apparently, about 120 miles per hour, which is about 53 meters per second. Assuming that's like pencil. If you spread out, I think it goes half that. So, yeah, I'd assume it would be about 22 meters per second.
So it'd take like 15, 20 seconds for me to slow us down. It's not too bad if I do it at max force.
They are pointing out it is per second. Squared.
Yes. Yes.
See, this is why
It's acceleration, not speed.
there's too much math in our show.
Well, I assume that levitate immediately stops your acceleration if you're not... Like, I assume it cancels gravity immediately. Because otherwise that would get weird.
I look at Kato, if you want
Now
me
you
to drop
understand
us,
why I hate the levitate spell.
Yeah.
I can drop us if you want. I look down. But I might lose line of sight of you, and that's going to be all bad. It's a little fuzzy down there.
Can't we just link up?
Because Tag
Right.
can actually move you, yes, with the levitate spell. You can actually hold hands right now if you wanted.
Oh boy, we're gonna be holding hands. You and me, Tag, all the way down.
I scowl. But you do note that as I scowl, we start to levitate closer.
Okay.
It's definitely not like a Little Mermaid moment, though. That's not what's happening right now.
You don't have like music going on in your AR?
I was imagining it more like The Whole New World. A whole new world. A
No,
new
don't bring Lion
fantastic
King into
point
this.
of
Don't you
view.
Yeah,
dare.
we need a magic carpet for that one.
You leave Jonathan Taylor Thomas out of this.
Levitate the carpet.
Yeah, so you get closer together. You manage to like link up. How do you want to go about doing this?
I take a. I don't know if we have like a carabiner or anything like that, or like some kind of climbing. I have a survival kit with me, so I assume there's probably some kind of fastener there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'll say that
fasten
there's like some
both of our-
carabiners in there.
Yeah, I fastened both of our vests together, and I'm like, you ready for this?
As soon as you are. If we die, it's all good, man.
Do me a favor and brace your neck. If you headbutt me in the face, it's going to be real hard for me to levitate us. All right, 3, 2, and on 2, I actually let it go because you never get down to the full countdown because people get ready for it and they act all weird.
With that, you go from like slowly going down and kind of very sedate to suddenly you're in free fall wearing full body armor, strapped together.
You can't
least
see
I
my
look
face
fabulous.
anymore because my beard is flying upwards over my face now.
You can't anyway because you're in a full face helmet that's got a chemical seal.
But what if, can I do the thing like from Mass Effect where I'm like, and I like flick the thing up? My beard needs to be out of the helmet in some way.
Sure.
This beard needs to
okay.
be free.
Okay, your helmet is open and your beard is free. Very well.
Awesome. My beard is free.
With that, you start plummeting towards the ground incredibly fast. You hit the top of the fog layer and you suddenly go past Deadbolt and can no longer see him.
Well, there goes Deadbolt. And
Hope you're
with
fine.
that, on comms, I start playing Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers Free Fallin'.
Wow.
That song has
Multitasking.
persisted into the sixth world.
Yeah, it's still here.
Why not?
People just can't let go of Tom Petty for whatever reason.
Maybe it's like one of the
Probably-
the remixes or something. Like they've remixed it for like the 200th time. Yeah, you start like going down. Like your little altimeter, it tells you you're going past like 5 kilometers, 4 kilometers, 3 kilometers.
All right, I'll recast it.
Anytime,
4-6
man,
on both of
anytime.
us.
You can treat both of you as one object because you're linked together technically.
Yay! Is there a background count here? There's going to be a background count.
Oh
isn't
yeah,
there?
currently you're in a background count of... for the moment, it would actually be 1.
Yay!
For the moment, because you're at 2.5 kilometers up.
Here we go.
What force is this?
4-6.
Okay. So with that, you suddenly start slowing down. You go through about 2 kilometers. Background count rises, reducing the force of the spell to 5. You keep going through. You keep going through. You start noticing you can just about see the ground. You can see trees, most of which are sort of decayed and brown. There are like clumps of what seem to be rotting matter around them. You can see the odd sort of bit of green here that's trying to grow. You can see what appears to be like a decayed, broken village over to the side. The odd light here and there looks like it's flickering.
Do we see any flickering light that would indicate the luggage that we dropped?
Make a perception check with a -5.
Oh boy. Come on, eyeballs. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't even roll the -5. My bad.
3 successes.
Tag, yeah, you see going off nearby, there's a bloop, bloop,
I pointed out to Gato. I see it.
Well, bring us over there then.
You also get sent a message on the Matrix, which says what Jade said earlier, that finally gets sent through as you enter her sphere of influence of her wireless range. Since you still can move yourself because you've got levitate up, you can actually just start levitating in that direction, or you can hit the ground. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm going to levitate in that direction so that we land near the gear.
Okay. Deadbolt is still in the air, and your focus is still holding him up, so that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Jade, did you want to go fast or slow, by the way, towards the gear?
I guess I'm gonna be cautious, so maybe, is there an in-between?
Sure, make a stealth at -2.
Okay.
I'll consider it a fast stealth.
Meanwhile, I'm sending a response to Jade that we're almost down. Deadbolt's going to be a little bit behind us. We're landing near the gear.
And it's minus what's that, 5? 2?
-2.
-2.
Nice.
All right, not bad.
With that, yeah, you start making your way hurriedly, but stealthily, keeping to as much cover as possible towards the direction of the gear. It's probably only about 2 kilometers away from you. And you start making your way over there. Obviously, you're a lot quicker than Tag and Gatto. They probably took about 10 minutes to get down. Maybe more than that. Maybe like 15 minutes. Tag, Gatto, you start levitating yourself over in that direction. You notice that you get within range. Your comlinks start pinging you that Jade is actually on the ground, and she's actually closing in a few hundred meters away from the gear. I would like everybody to make perception checks at a -3. Gatto, Tag, you get only a -2 because you're in the air, and you get a better vantage point.
Okay, 2.
Lauren, can you roll me a stealth check?
3 successes.
Just 1 for me. I think you're muted, Lauren.
Sorry, I was typing. Do I have any modifiers? Or
do you have your chameleon cloak, your chameleon suit on, or do you have the full body armor on?
I have the full body armor because I don't want to die.
In which case, there will be no modifiers currently.
Look at this dude, just cleaning himself in the middle of my floor in the middle of a stream.
Yeah.
Cats are classy.
I don't know where mine is. Tag, Gatto, Jade. From what you can see, for a better term, luggage seems to have landed in the middle of a field nearby to a broken down and disused farmhouse. It appears completely empty. So far, you haven't really seen anyone notice that there was effectively a flashing beacon coming out of the sky.
Can we shut off the beacon remotely?
Yeah, as soon as you get within range, the rating of the beacon being fairly low to make sure people can't hack it or anything, you can shut it off and it stops blinking.
Fantastic.
All right. I guess whoever's closest, the fastest, will turn that off.
It's probably you.
Yeah, probably me.
Yeah, you've also got the best wireless.
At a moment where I forgot why I was rolling so many dice for stealth. I remembered now.
Gatto, Tag, you kind of levitate yourself over the top of the farmhouse and down to the ground. Do you want to stop levitating, or do you want to keep that spell going?
As soon as we hit the ground, I'm going to turn it off.
Okay. Jade, you kind of get there roughly the same time as them. You're to the edge of the field now, and you see them standing in the middle of the field approaching the luggage. Horace, you observe this from nearby, having seen a very bright beacon popping down from the sky and just deciding to go check out what the hell is going on. You notice a group all kitted out in some fairly good-looking body armor make their way towards what appears to be a sort of airdropped crate.
Well, I'm going to place guesses on them. Do they look corporate at all? Like, are they wearing insignias?
I would say that because you've been there, able to observe them for a little while, and only one of them's been stealthing so far, you can probably tell. You've got night vision of some kind, haven't you?
Yeah, I have goggles that have.
Yeah. You can tell they don't really seem to have any insignia whatsoever. In fact, their armor seems to be somewhat homemade by someone, rather than just being like off-the-rack corporate of any kind.
So I'm going to hedge a guess that they're probably Shadowrunners of some kind, which may or may not mean that they're going to kill me. I'm going to watch for a little while just to see, like, are they instantly taking up weapons or how well armed, and try and kind of figure out who's what in the group.
Yeah, as far as you can observe right now, most of them seem to be equipped with pistols or other small arms. But they do seem to be freshly here. You notice that the two of them who floated in have parachutes that have not been used, whereas the smaller, sort of more thinner frame one who walked over in the full body armor does seem to have the remains of a parachute attached, but the cables have been severed.
Which one, does any of them appear to be, like, in charge or leading?
Not as of yet. We'll find out if that happens in a sec.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until I figure out who's in charge, and I'm probably gonna try and sneak up to that person.
Okay.
Fuck with them.
Tag, Gatto, Jade, you all get to what is effectively your crate that's been dropped in.
Let's not break this open here. How heavy is the crate?
Oh god, it has 3 drones in it, equipped with assault rifles. It has all of your heavy arms, your explosives, it has a rocket launcher drone. It's...
Give me a weight here. Give me a weight. Is it levitatable?
Yes, it's several hundred kilos, but yes. It's probably about 200 kilos.
So that's still just one hit on a levitate test. I start levitating the crate, and I tell everybody we should get to the farmhouse.
Does anyone need anything out of the crate before we start moving it?
I don't. I figured we have a little powwow inside the farmhouse over there with a little bit of cover and get everything kitted up.
I'd feel more secure if I could get the X2 out and take a look from above.
Sure. I don't levitate the crate. I leave it there.
Okay.
I unhook us too.
All right,
I'm just kind of keeping a lookout, so I have like my pistol up, and I'm kind of just like looking.
Jade, if you can make me an intuition plus willpower. I think it's just intuition. Just roll me intuition.
While she's doing that, I'm gonna start surveying the area around us and just doing a sensing test, just for any auras or anything that are standing out.
Sure. Jade, you feel a little shiver go through your spine. Like it's one of these like ice cold sensations that you get like right at the pit of the back of your like your abdomen, just in the small of your back.
And are you sure that it's not Tag or Gato just like drawing a fingernail up her back or something? It's not happening.
Hey. We respect space in this group, all right? Some things are just inappropriate.
Is it because I'm feeling uneasy, or is it because I'm feeling uneasy, or is it because like
it feels a bit weird, like an external sensation?
Like something's...
With that, Tag, immediately as you start to do your sensing test, there's a bright flash, and you flip back to real vision. All of you look round, and right next to Jade, standing behind her, is a personification of a cloud. It's some sort of weird cloud that's almost got tendrils coming out of it. It's kind of hard to see in the dark, but as soon as it appears, a bright light shines from within, and the cloud looks like a miniature sun for a second, as it instantly becomes so bright it's almost painful to look at. You have to avert your eyes and turn down any night vision you have or thermal vision you have as it starts to white out your retina. Jade, if you could make me a surprise roll.
Okay.
So was this in the astral or is this in the real world?
No, it just materialized as you started checking.
So right before that happens, I'm like, something's off, and then
I gather energy for a mana bolt, but I don't cast it. Like I'm holding like a big ass mana bolt, like Kamehameha style. So I'm like and like unleash on it.
Fair enough. Yeah, Jade, you can have your defense test to this. However, because you are surprised, you will be a negative penalty. Tag, Gatto, if you could also roll with surprise along with Horace, because you can see this as well. The spirit's going to get its surprise attack in.
Oh, you just gave it away. It's a spirit. I'm going to shoot it with a bolt.
Oh, it is definitely a spirit. Like, you would know this instantly.
What part about that was not obvious?
2.
Surprise is attribute, right?
Yeah, it's intuition plus reaction. Let me pull up the stats on this thing. Hey, Kitty, why are you going through my bin right there? You don't want to do that.
Yeah, it does. That cat definitely wants to go through your bin right now. 100%.
I love how
picking out your next costume, you know?
I love how he's got a different voice for talking to his kitty cat.
I'm terrible.
My
for
voice
that.
just becomes more sarcastic and angry when I talk to my cat. Look at him right now. He's up to some shit. I know it.
Oh dear. 3.
I'm on to you.
Appears to be refusing to roll mine, so I'm gonna use my dice. Is that okay?
If you go to the macros, you should be able to roll it manually down the bottom.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You should be able to use
So used to real dice.
SR dice button.
Thanks. Okay.
I'm pretty sure
yeah.
I could commit like murder with my SR dice
there
bag.
it is.
It's just it's too many d6s. It's too many.
Jade, so if you could roll me your dodge test at -2. Kitty, let's not eat that.
I haven't done.
Oh, now they're all going through.
It's the
You're
first time
welcome.
I've ever done
I
that.
rolled like 7 times.
Thank you.
Do I have a
you
modifier
want to pick?
at all?
Yeah, you've got a -2 for being a little bit slow on the surprise check.
Okay.
Take your pick on whichever one you want to use.
I'll
Don't
take
take that from
the
him.
first one you got. What was it, the 5 or something?
Okay,
Great,
I
I'll
won.
take the 5.
Oh, oh dear.
Oh yeah, Jade's not good at like anything physical. She's like a lanky little elf thing.
Yeah, so you try and step to the side, kind of taken aback and kind of averting your eyes. You don't see this swing coming as one of the tendrils sort of coalesces and pushes forward into you, strikes you directly in the center of the chest and along and through you as it goes out the top of your shoulder. I need you to resist some damage.
Okay.
So I believe the damage is 2 times force, minus AP. So this will be plus my net hits.
So what am I rolling?
This is gonna be 9p with no armor except for your nuclear protection.
Oh, spirits
Wait,
are mean.
so what am I rolling?
So
I just don't
body
know.
plus the rating of your radiation protection, which I think is 6 for
5
you.
is 3.
Yeah, it
and
should
then
be 6 for all of us.
Okay.
Yeah, so that'll be 9 dice.
God, I hope I've made mine 6. I'm starting to regret
Yours is
not
5,
taking
and
that adept
sadly,
power.
yeah, you take 6 points of physical damage as you suddenly feel your skin like prickle and itch and then start to burn, like really bad sunburn, and you feel yourself get queasy. We're gonna roll some initiative. Let me just pull up
I'm
your
really
tokens.
fucked up now. Like if I get hit again, I'm dead.
I got really
okay,
high
we-
hits.
We've got a rating 6 med
Just
kit. You'll be
letting
all
you
right.
I
guys
have-
know.
A trauma patch.
Basically, so what happens is she starts feeling this and she's like, I'm not feeling well, guys. Stay away from it. And I want to use, if I can, so I can't find the page that thing is on. I've been looking for it.
Thing is on the skill jack. That'll be in Chrome
I found
Flesh.
Skilljack, but I can't find the subscription stuff.
It's in Chrome Flesh. It's one of the supplements.
Oh, I don't have that.
Yeah, I put. If you look, check the Dick Squad, I put how much it costs per month for each level of rating there.
You didn't send me that, but I'll look.
It should be there. So yeah, if you can start rolling your initiative with the tokens on the board, if you click your token and then click the initiative button. I need to get one for a spirit.
So you didn't name these? There's just a 1 through 3 one. I'll do that. 3. Is it?
Yeah, basically they're limited by the rating that you can get from the subscription, and then they cost a certain amount per month. So there's a rating 1, then a rating 1 to 2, rating 1 to 3, and a rating 1 to 4.
Okay. You can do the 1
So
to
just
3.
click on it and then roll initiative.
Yeah, so provided you've got the token clicked, when you roll initiative, it'll add you to the turn order automatically.
Question, you said there's a -1 background count.
No, this is wrong.
Yeah, there's a
What in the
background count
world?
currently of 2.
Okay. Oh, great.
What's the-
So I have improved initiative as an adept power. Are you going to make me take that with a penalty because of the background count? If it's switched on.
I will.
It's not 100% clear in the rules because it's technically for anything that you roll that uses magic, but arguably any adept power counts as using magic.
Strictly the rules for adept powers are something stupid like, if you've got level 1 improved initiative and you're in a background count of 1 or more, it auto turns off. I'm not going to be that harsh, because I'm pretty sure that's the rule. I'm going to say you just take a -2 to your initiative while you've got it on. But
okay, so
it does stack to the
+1
+1
number?
d6, so yeah, just put -2 on afterwards and you'll be fine.
That's a lot nicer. Where is initiative on this page?
I have initiative of... Oh, that was totally wrong.
Yeah, I think I rolled mine wrong too.
Ah, and then you want me to put a -2?
Yeah, if you can. So...
Damn, look at that girl's
You'll take
initiative.
25.
Jeez, yeah.
This is going to be interesting. Okay, we have got Taurus, we've got Tag, we've got Spirit, we need Jade, and we need Ghetto.
I already rolled my initiative.
Oh, what did
Mine's
you get?
on there.
Oh, maybe I didn't hit the button. What?
Did you have your token selected at the same time?
I don't see my token, so.
It's in the middle of the thing next to Trier on the green map.
Should I just click the button on the character sheet, or should I click the button on
Whichever
the
you want, both of
Roll20?
them will work. The one on the character sheet will require less thick fiddling.
The first question is dice
I
pool.
can't.
Your dice pool, you aren't on Jazz at the moment, so it'll be 1 dice, plus your...
Just 1 dice? Okay, thank you.
Are we doing? Yeah. I can't click my character, so.
Oh, really? Let me just double check
Okay,
this.
now I can. Yeah, now I can.
Are you on the measuring tool still?
Difficulties.
Ah, yeah, measuring tool will block that.
Do I have
You
to
gotta
roll
put
it
it on the
again
little-
to be able to put myself on there?
Yeah, if you roll again with your character selected,
I'll
it
just
should do
change
it.
it to 11 because 11 was mine.
Okay.
Oh, I rolled 2 11s in a row. Well, it was meant to be.
Nice.
In which case, I will sort descending. I will add the initiative pass sprite. Horace, you see from the edge of the field about 30 meters away this coalition of force you recognize, having been here a few days now, to be one of the spirits that tends to hang around the area. Probably, from what you can understand, a perverted air spirit, which is a perverted fire spirit, which is a rad spirit. Immediately attacks and severely hurts Jade. Yeah.
Would I have any idea if it has an aura? I have astral perception.
Make a perception check with a +2.
It should be a
You
sensing.
know about it. Yeah,
Is she a sense?
I don't think Horace has a sensing, but
I didn't take the sensing skill,
No.
which you can't default on.
no. But you would know from what you've experienced with these spirits so far, and a little bit of just being in the air and having a look at the spirit if it has an energy aura. Like you'd be able to see that fairly easily. So,
Perception with plus.
Yeah, perception with +2 should give you an idea.
I plan to knock myself out in the first turn with reckless spellcasting. I'm just going to throw that out there.
Yeah, this thing definitely has an aura. In fact, it could probably use the engulf power.
All right, fine. I won't do the thing that I'm better at. I am going to. So I've got a quick draw holster for my submachine gun. So I'm gonna draw my SMG and I'll take a shot at it. And I think I can do. Let me actually look at the stats on it real fast.
That you gotta get that semi-auto burst. That's the sweet spot.
That's what I was thinking.
Full auto burst. All the full auto.
It's got SA. It's got burst fire, so I think I'll do a burst fire shot on it. It's not gonna have a lot of damage, but I don't want to get
full
close.
auto, full action burst fire or a simple action burst fire?
I think I can do a complex action because I think I can draw it as a free action.
Yes,
I have
you can.
Okay.
So
then,
that is a. I'll have to double check what that is. I have my handout sheets to hand. Weapon fire mode.
It's probably like a -6 or something to their dodge. It's in that, like in the realm.
5 with 6 rounds used.
Long action full auto, in which case it's a -5.
Yeah.
Let's do that. I'll drop 6 rounds.
Okay.
Figure if I can recoil compensation.
It does know you're there because it can see you from its astral perception,
Yes.
sadly.
I figured it knew. I'm gonna shoot at it.
That's 6.
Let's do full auto. Oh, I don't roll a lot of dice for this. That's terrible.
Oh, I didn't roll my -5, but it's okay. I got 0 hits anyway.
Oh, thank God.
Maximum damage.
4 successes.
Net hits are.
So that's 7p. You hit 7p plus 4. You hit it with, which is 11p. That does overcome my hardened armor rating, which is equal to what, my force times 2. I instantly take my force off in net hits, so you now have 8p hitting me, and I get to try and resist.
Oh, I was really glad it's lower force.
Coming in like a champ, Lauren. Good
Welcome.
first turn.
I know some fucking rules.
Maximum damage.
Okay, let me figure out. Recoil compensation is body divided by 3 rounded down minus bullets, right?
I think it's rounded down plus 1 or something, 'cause I'm pretty sure that even body 1 characters get 1 recoil compensation. And then it's your
you
bullets
round
for
it up,
6,
then.
so it's -6. It might be rounded up then. And it's -6 for the bullets, because you use 6 bullets.
And
Yeah.
then you shock pad and you gas vent all of the things.
Well, I have this one has recoil compensation on it of 3, so I probably still have. I think I have 1 more round on it before I have to handle my gun.
Yeah, you'll probably take main actions next turn then. I don't think you're taking it this turn. So you can just spend next turn going, I aim, and then I shoot, and it'll be gone again. With that, the bullets rip into it, and you see like little flares as they hit it, like little like auras burst off, like effectively like little solar flares flaring forwards around it, and the bullets whiz out the back. But when they whiz out the back, you notice that they take little streams of energy with them, and it kind of collapses and recoils a little bit, but it's still there.
Can I yell as a free action
sure.
that move away from it?
Who's
I look
that?
over my shoulder.
Yeah.
Just in case anyone's stupid enough to move towards it.
Then we get Gatto.
Well, first things first, I'm getting behind this damn crate. I'm going to put this big object between me and the spirit, and I'm going to get my pistol out and take some shots at it if I can.
Sure. Do you have a pistol in a quick draw holster, or are you going to try quick drawing it? Because cover will take you a simple action to get into.
I don't have it in a quick draw holster now.
Cover takes a simple action to take cover, and pulling your pistol up takes a simple action, or you can try quick drawing.
All right, let's try it. How do we do that?
Okay, that will be a reaction plus your pistol's skill.
You'll be
Roll that with
fine. You're a
threshold of
rigger.
3 to get it off correctly.
Pistol skill, isn't that just gunnery? Or is it an actual
No.
pistol skill?
No,
Yeah, it's actually a
Gunnery.
pistol
Oh.
skill. Like,
Drones.
I don't have pistols. Do I?
you should if you have a pistol.
Not all people take the skill, even if they have the pistol.
Oh, no, I do. I'm stupid.
You can still fire.
You said
weapon
reaction
without
plus pistol?
skill.
It's reaction plus pistols to try and quick draw with a threshold of 3.
All right.
It might be strength.
2.
I don't know. My strength and my body
Sad.
are exactly the same, so.
Sad.
Try and get
Low
your pistol
energy.
out. You're a little bit off balance right now. You've only just been levitated down. You've just been taken by surprise. You try and pull the pistol out, and you manage to get it out, but it takes you simple action, so your turn effectively ends there unless you want to have a free action.
Yeah, I mean, I could free action hit some jazz, but now we're okay.
Okay. By the way, did anyone flub their surprise roll, get less than 3 hits?
I think I don't know. I might have
I think
2.
I did. I think I
I'll
only
be
got one,
honest.
right?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
both of
Tag
you have a
had
minus 10
2.
to initiative for being surprised.
Shitty.
There we go. But you still get whacked because you're still positive. With that, the spirit's turn happens. It's kind of pissed off by Horace, but there's still a lot of people directly around it, and Horace is further away.
Much farther away.
Yeah, much further away. However, it sees someone here having been brightly shining who it was following for the last couple of minutes. And seeing that Jade isn't really a threat, it flares and it lashes out over at Tag. Tag, do you wanna do me a dodge there, mate?
How intelligent are these things?
Pretty intelligent,
Depends
depending
on
on
the
the force. Yeah. like a high force spirit can be way smarter than like most sentient beings. It just kind of depends. That's why you don't summon the really powerful ones, because they'll outsmart you.
Yeah. Well, it also depends on what type. If it's a spirit of air, it's intelligence.
Spirit of fire would be the radiation spirit.
Spirit of man tends to be spirit of fire. Then it's force +1.
With that,
5.
Tag,
Smarter than me.
you've got a little bit of knowledge about spirits. You've seen them move before.
Sure.
Even if it is a kind of weird fire spirit, you see it recoil back a little bit. You see the brightness build within it. You know it's going for you. And you throw yourself backwards as it lashes out with another burst of energy, which sears the grass in front of you in a brown, blackened line as it all starts to die and
dodged
catch
with
fire.
1 hit?
I got 1 hit. It catches the edge of your armor. Like, the camouflage paint on it just melts and peels and crackles, but it misses your body. That armor suddenly feels very, very hot, but you're fine.
Awesome.
That brings us to Jade.
All right, well, how close is this thing to me now?
Probably about 1 meter away. And it's very bright.
Okay, this is exactly where we're standing, right? Yeah, can I, like, disengage?
Get away. What's the rules on disengaging? I've forgotten them. Lauren.
There's no like attacks of opportunity or anything, so unless it took an interrupt action, she can just run.
I think it can take an interrupt action at a -10, is it? To try and do an attack.
I'd assume there's
depends on the action you want to take.
Yeah, there's gonna be some kind of penalty.
Move away.
-5 for an intercept action, and then it's an opposed gymnastics versus an attack roll or something, isn't it?
It's just a melee attack.
Just a melee attack, okay. Yeah, so you can try and run, and I can try and hit you.
I have a cheat sheet.
Bad.
Would you like me to send you a copy?
Why does your cheat sheet go in a 3-ring binder? Good lord.
This is my Shadowrun binder, guy.
Do you have...
Present to you my cheat sheets.
Wait, if we just do the GM compare, do you have... So you want to break a maglock?
No, that was so useful. I wish I'd had that.
I will send you it. It is an entire A4 on how to break maglocks. It's amazing.
I sense a budding friendship.
I saw that. I was like, oh, I need to print it. No, I made my own cheat sheets because there were too many things to look into the book, and the book is poorly organized.
Yes.
Yeah, the book is really poorly organized, and even searching for stuff doesn't come up. It's annoying.
Yeah. So, do you want to run away, or do you want to just stand your ground?
I feel like if I run away, I'm gonna get hit, and then I'm gonna die, which is shitty. That's shitty. That like me moving away is gonna get me killed more than just standing there.
You can choose to do a run away, and then you can choose to use full defense to add your willpower to the dodge roll.
Have enough initiative for that?
Technically, she'd be a 1 initiative during her turn. Her initiative only reduces at the end of the round, and it would reduce her initiative to sub 1. So technically, I think it's fine.
You can do it if you don't have 10 to spend.
I think you can. It just puts you into negative.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I'm just gonna go with yeah because it's.
I feel like this is all terrible. I don't.
No, full defense is great. Take full defense.
Yeah.
Either way, take it.
I'm not gonna move, but I'll. Clearly, I just got wrecked. So.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah. So if I go full defense just now, I don't want to move. Then I don't want to incur anything. So if I just go full defense, can I still do something else, or is that all I can do?
Yeah, full defense is an action you can take at any point, which just reduces your initiative, provided you've got initiative to spend. It's up to you. Like, what do you want to do during your turn? It doesn't waste what happens in your turn.
Okay.
You can kill it to a fetal position if you want.
No. I'll just go into defense, and then I guess can I use my skill soft or my skill jack to figure out the weakness of the spirit?
Ooh, what subscription do you get? Which one did you go for in the end?
I already told you it's the 1 to 3 one.
Oh, the 1 to 3. Damn, that's paying a lot of money. Sure, it will take several rounds to get connection and download it, however. Skill softs have a delay.
Okay.
Because you have to retrieve them from the archive and then get the entire program sent over wireless to you, which will be delayed because not a great connection here. So it's up to you.
I mean, why not do that since all I can do is be in defensive mode right now anyway.
Sure. You quickly pop on to NeoNet's servers and you quickly browse through for spirits. Weakness of. I don't know if you know much about the spirit, so roll me an intelligence.
No, that's not how she'd do it. She would probably like scan or like take a shot of that and then image search to find something that matches it, and then taking that image match, find out any details about it.
Okay, make me a matrix search, a -5. Because it's obscure knowledge and you don't know exactly what you're searching for.
I'm doing matrix search, and you said -5. Let's see if this actually does it.
You think this is probably some form of fire spirit, and you start downloading the knowledge stuffs on spirits, and you can, as soon as you've got that down, you can go through and you can pick out the weakness of a fire spirit.
Water. The answer's water.
Right, that brings us to... Oh, and you go full defense, which reduces your initiative to -9, so yeah. Tag.
Yes. I'm going to do something very stupid.
Do it.
Excellent.
Do it.
I'm going to recklessly cast.
Oh, holy shit.
So looking at the situation, this is a little foobar. The first thing I'm gonna cast is increase reflexes. That's going to be at force 2, and I'm gonna break it with reagents. I don't know how I add extra. Oh, there's no thing in here for doing reckless casting.
Maybe just use your SR dice.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do the drain first. So here goes the drain. 3. So there's 3 drain that I have to soak from a reflexes to I break it up to 6, and then we'll see what happens here.
So you take 3 points of physical damage.
What's that? No, it should be stun.
If you recklessly cast... Oh, the recklessly cast makes it physical, doesn't it?
No, it just makes it +3 drain.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. It was maybe 4th I'm thinking of.
It goes to physical if I get more hits on my spellcasting test than I have magic.
Yeah, so
which
you
never
take 3
happens.
stun after the cast, because otherwise it'll affect the cast.
It's going to do the drain right now with the whole thing.
Yeah.
And so I'll raise the limit by 4. I take 1 stun.
Okay.
And I'm going to use edge on that because that's a terrible roll for all the stuff that I just used.
Sure. And with edge you reroll, and
that'll allow me. So I had 12 dice, and I got 2 successes, so 10 more. Oh,
dice are not favoring you today. 3 extra hits. What does that get you? 3 initiative?
It gets me 3 initiative plus a d6.
So you get extra 6.
So I get 6. I get an extra 6 added on for the remainder while I maintain it.
But you're on 1, so that went to 7, so you went down to 10 anyway at the next... So you went to 0 anyway on the next pass. But,
well, it carries over to the next turn. Like, I don't...
Yeah, it will carry to the next turn, but for the pass, you're on 0. You've still got the simple action left.
Yeah. The next one's going to be a mana bolt. That's going to be at...
Okay.
Force... We'll go Force 6 right now. Well, no, I'll go Force 5 because that'll put me... Because we get the... Yeah, I mean, the drain's going to be the Force, so this is going to be ugly.
Okay.
I'm going to have to roll the drain first.
Sustaining your reflexes with yourself, aren't you? Because you've got the ability to do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Just went and looked up the rules for recoil compensation because I never actually paid attention to it.
The rules for recoil compensation mean you take an aim action, then you shoot again every turn, and it's fine.
Yeah. No, it's just that normally our combat encounters don't last that long. We're dead before the next round.
Okay. So I resisted the drain because there's 2 points of drain from that, and it's 3 damage from the mana bolt.
Willpower.
Yep. Should be, I think. Let me check my sheet real fast.
Willpower plus
mana bolt.
counterspelling, which is only willpower because it doesn't have counterspelling. So it's hit, and it recoils backwards. A little, hole appears in it, and you can see through to the other side. You see Jade on the other side, and then it fills back up and roils and becomes more and more bright as it gets more and more frustrated, you think, with the amount of damage you're doing to it. That puts it at the top of the round. Horace.
All right. So spirit's clearly been damaged. I don't think there's anything else that's going to murder us in the immediate vicinity. And I'm probably not going to run away. Can I do a perception to see if anything else is going to murder us in the immediate vicinity?
It would take a simple action. It would reset your recoil on your gun, because it would be a simple action that's not shooting.
Yeah. Oh, well, I was thinking of taking an aim action, because that increases my dice pool for my gun if I shoot it, instead of
do you have a smart link on the gun?
Yes, this one I do.
Okay.
The other one I do not.
Sure, so take an aim action and then shoot?
Okay. So I'm going to take an aim action, I'm going to shoot, and I'm going to just do, for this one, I'm going to do the short burst.
Which is a -2 for me?
Short burst is -2.
Yeah.
3 bullets, so that's a little better. Actually, I can't do. I don't have SA. I can do burst fire, though. Still -2 for you. Just a different gun. Modifier is 1.
-2 die.
That's into account my like.
You missed. Do you want to spend edge?
I only have 2 edge.
I'm going to take that as a no.
Yeah.
With that, as you go to aim...
I also have insomnia, so if I don't sleep, I don't regain my edge at night.
We know all about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, in our house rules, we only regain edge when there is a thematic moment and you get to rest as opposed to just normal sleep. So, yeah. Insomnia's worse for the
Well, I have
stun
the
damage.
minor insomnia, so I have to roll to see if I fall asleep.
Yeah. So with that, you fire a burst of bullets, but while it skims through effectively the corona of this bright, shining star, you see no real change. It doesn't seem to affect it at all as it kind of flows out of the way very, very quickly, almost like a flame blown in the wind. With that, we're back to Oscar.
Okay, well, this thing's still here. We haven't seemed to be getting rid of it anytime soon, so I'm going to go ahead and free action jazz up, and I'm going to aim and shoot.
Okay, so you jazz up. That adds +2 initiative, +2 die, or is it +1 initiative, +2 die?
I have that somewhere. I should really write that down so I can take a look at it. It's +1 reaction, +2 die on initiative.
Okay, so if you want to roll your +2d6, and you've got +1, so your initiative will go from 8 to... +6, +1, +7, so you're on 15 now.
Sweet.
I'll change that for you. And then do you want to shoot? You can do an aim, single action, or you can do a double action, like effectively complex action shoot with your semi-auto burst.
I'm going to aim and shoot.
Okay, so you get +1 die, and you get +1 to your limit because you use a smart link, I believe?
Yes.
Yeah.
Six success.
Not bad. Okay, I'm gonna roll. You're doing a simple action shoot, so I don't have any negatives to my dice pool, other than the fact I've dodged already this turn.
Yeah, how does that affect it if you've already dodged?
I can't remember if it's a rule in 5th edition or not. I just like it. I think it's still in the rulebook, which is effectively you take -1 for every attack you've dodged this turn, past the first. I got 5 successes. So while the spirit quickly flashes to the side and fluctuates back and forth, you put like a bullet dead center and you manage to hit it. So what's your damage?
Damage is shit, I don't even know. Where is it on this sheet? God, this sheet.
Next to the gun.
It's under equipment, and then.
No, I know, but I don't think it imported properly from Chummer.
Oh, what gun are you using?
What gun did you use?
It's a Light Fighter 70.
Pretty sure it's gonna be 7.
I don't have that gun.
I think it's 7.
Okay, 7. I'll write that in.
In which case that'll be 8 damage, which means that you do get past the hardened armor. I'll just quickly look it up since I've got it in front of me. Light Fire 70 is 6.
It's a DV, right? On the weapon, on the character sheet.
Yeah.
Damage value. So that's
So you
7
didn't put
hits.
D
7 in
on it?
total. It's a 6
Oh,
for
no,
it's a
you-
light pistol.
Okay.
So it's 7, which penetrates the light armor, the hardened armor just. Reduces it to 4 because of the hardened armor. Then I get to roll my body plus my armor. Let me just double check that. It is... Okay, so your bullet does hit it and does cause it to fluctuate slightly, and there's a slight puff of like light coming out of it, but it didn't seem to do that much. That brings us down to the spirit again.
You tried. That's what counts. You tried.
Aw. Am I getting a little thumbs up in my AR from you?
Totally.
Thank you.
The
This dude
spirit,
better stop her. I'm gonna catch him with the sniper rifle in the next round. He's about to get it.
the spirit is very pissed off by Tag, however, as its form is kind of a little bit incoherent now. It charges forwards, and it's going to try and do an engulf.
Do I get to counterspell that or anything?
No, it's not a psychic. It's not a magical power. It is, however,
Have
going to hurt.
fun.
So if you would like to dodge, 4 net hits.
That's
4
not
hits.
gonna happen for me. If it does, it'll be a miracle too.
Do you want to edge that?
No, there's no point.
Okay. I believe
On 4
engulf
dice, I
is
could
you
reasonably
take.
count for 1 extra hit. So
I think engulf is something like you take 2 force, and then every round. So you take 8p, you have to resist. 6p, sorry, you have to resist with your radiation plus body. I'll double check
Okay.
this later on, but for now I think that's what engulf is.
I've got it on one of these guys, probably.
I don't write stats for engulf because I only use it very rarely because it's so.
5
powerful.
successes.
You take 1 point of physical.
I have
yeah,
a
I
troll
do.
that's really hard to kill,
Yep, that
Nice.
is fair. I have no trolls.
so I engulf him whenever I can.
So you get stuck inside this burning corona of what appears to be a small living star, and you can see the paint peeling on your armor. Some of the like more plasticky elements on the outside start to melt and run and sag, but you only feel slightly warm right now, although that might not last.
Yeah, it's force
Fine.
times 2 damage.
Yeah, cool. Engulf. And
I got this.
what happens when you shoot at someone in the engulf power? That's gonna be fun.
I think just the spirit takes the damage because they're technically on the outside.
Ah, shame.
The trick is, what you do is get one of your characters to carry another character on their back and then engulf both of them at the same time.
We need to do that. With that, we go around to the top of the round. Horace and Oscar act at the same time.
Wait, you're going to the top of the round?
Did someone...
there's-
I never went.
You did.
Well, you're out
Then
of
your initiative
initiative.
went to 0 because
yeah,
we did
you
a
and I
pass.
are
Yeah,
out of initiative. Is it a new round though? We got to re-roll.
not yet. Horace and Oscar
Okay.
both on 5 now. I don't know why it hasn't reduced it automatically. It really should do. There we go. Horace and Oscar.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna keep shooting because I don't want to get close to it. So I think I'll just do the same thing, but I'm gonna make a called shot for vitals to try and up some damage to the spirit.
I see this happening.
You know, if I accidentally hit the mage, it's probably fine.
I'm gonna say I'm not sure how you can shoot vitals on a spirit that's a gas cloud.
I want to shoot its heart, like its internal source of mana, because I can see it.
That's
It's a magical
that's fair.
creature.
Like you aim for the very center as opposed to the corona, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to target the source of its anger.
Sure. Which you can see a small mage inside going.
So I'm gonna probably shoot the mage. Let's hope I don't glitch. I'm
It's
gonna do
Dax in there.
fire again, and I realized I think I can use my.
Yeah, I know. I can't threaten to kill Dax anymore either. He's out of the woods.
Why do you think I waited
So,
with engulf until
I'm
now?
gonna take that 4,
Yeah.
And I take the aim action, so that should net it out to -3.
Okay, and I'm dodging a -2 on this, aren't I?
Yes. And I might expect less. Maybe.
I would assume that engulfing a character imparts some penalty to dodging since he's got to stay around me.
No, because you are now carried with the creature.
Mm-hmm.
It just means you can't move. The creature can. So my dodge pool is... How many... Was my negative -2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you levitate the thing while it's engulfing you?
2 hits. So the bullets whip past it, and it shifts to the side, carrying the fully armored, open visor with beard coming out, which is starting to frazzle at the edges. Mage.
My beautiful beard.
And the bullets skim past it with a slight trail of particle matter coming off the side, but sadly no direct hits. That brings us to Oscar.
Not the beard.
I'm not even going to bother aiming this time. I'm just going to go ahead and take 2 shots. Both simple action shots.
You can only take 1 shot per attack. You can only do 1 attack per round, so you can do a complex attack.
I'm sorry, so it's... Yeah,
which is more
complex
bullets.
attack. I'm sorry.
Sure.
You can semi-auto burst him if it's a semi-auto weapon.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
So semi-auto burst is a -2 for my dodge. And I've dodged already this turn.
Five.
I got 2. Yeah, you hit. So that's a 6 plus a 3. That's 9 damage, which does beat my hardened armor rating again. Forces that, so...
Digital dice are against me.
You hammer away with bullets, and... flares, like chunks of it start coming off. You see bits of light sort of fly off like embers and sparks and then collapse into nothingness. Now they're separated from the main body. It's still there. It still has tag captured internally. But it is very much getting reduced now. You feel it's starting to fluctuate. You can see it almost fizzling out around the edges. And it's no longer got quite the vibrant light it once had. That brings us to the end of the round. So if everyone can roll their initiative again, I'll just remove everyone from the tracker.
Oh.
$25. It's my initiative number.
Oh, I didn't have my character
I roll
selected.
11 forever. I'm 11.
Hey, you know what? It means you get to go twice.
Yeah, like that's the number you really want.
Can you edit mine E? I didn't click my character.
Okay, what did you get?
30.
0, 30. A tip for if you need to like add your initiative to your character, just use the initiative button and then put your dice pool as 0 and your attribute is 30 and then the next one is 0 and it would just mean, oh, I roll 0 dice and have plus 30.
Oh.
That's why I do to add you. Is everyone on the tracker? Yes. Okay.
Yep.
Descending.
Oh, God, the spirit's low.
And right, Gatto, you're up.
Rinse and repeat.
Okay.
Seven successes.
Damn.
It's got tag, man. It's gotta go. It's not fair.
Is this a full attack?
It's semi-auto, yeah. Complex.
You would be taking recoil penalties right now. You've got to the point where I think you'd be taking them. So you could aim to get rid of that and do a single shot, or you could take the roll again, but at the negatives.
I'll just aim with a single shot then, that's fine.
Okay, so you do a single shot.
If you have burst fire or full auto, which you can do, those gives him a -2, both of, not full auto, burst fire, or short burst. No, just burst fire is
not with the
simple
Ares
action.
Light 570, I think it's only semi-auto.
It has single shot and semi-auto, that's it.
Yeah.
So you'll need to roll again, but you'll get +1 for your aim. And this will be a single shot, so there'll be no negatives to my dodge. Yeah.
Wow, I don't like rolling again, E.
Sorry.
That was terrible.
I would feel
Get a
bad,
6 instead of a 2.
but I don't. I got a 2.
I would feel bad, but I don't.
The bullets,
What?
again, whip past the edge of this thing, but now its mass is substantially reduced. You're trying not to hit Tag, who is now currently inside it and starting to look very concerned as his face starts to become reddened with the flame. The bullets seem to do nothing as they whip past without taking any substantial amounts of damage off the thing. Horace, you're up.
I'm gonna aim, shoot, and call shot.
Okay, and this is another
Try
burst.
Yeah, it'll be the same because I have burst fire on this one. I'm totally on the wrong page. Why did I move away from it? Okay. -3. I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna spend edge. It's gonna die otherwise.
I was gonna say I've got 2 net hits. One net hit, 2 hits.
Great. I'm gonna re-roll.
I appreciate your support.
How many dice did I roll? I rolled another 7, so I need re-roll 6 dice, right?
Yeah. So if you go down the bottom and hit the SR dice button and put 6 in there.
That's not what I meant to do.
I mean, I'll take it.
Our dice are weak sauce today.
So
Our
with
dice
the
are
spending of
weak
edge, you
sauce.
get 2 hits. I get 2 hits. Your bullets spray around, but you're still, as much as you don't know these people, you are trying to avoid the mage who's now trapped inside, and little flares around the side indicate bullets that just hit the corona, and little particulate matter fly off in trails. But sadly, no real effect. It's now the mage's go.
The mage is going to cast a 4/6 mana bolt from the inside. He shouldn't get a dodge because I'm inside of him. So he should just eat it.
I will say that you can do that, and there will be no dodge, but there will be a penalty for being inside what is effectively flame and trying to cast while being unable to really move. Like, you can't very easily move your hands to cast. So I'll say it's a -4, like a cord shot, but the cord shot ability is it can't really dodge right now.
He's like inside of it though, right?
Yeah. So it won't
Can
be
you
able to
just,
dodge.
I don't know.
It's really
that
painful
case-
being on the side. Inside.
Touch it. Touch it.
3 successes. Gonna edge for more damage.
Cool. It can resist mana bolt because it's not a dodge, it's a willpower check, I think, isn't it? Is it
That's
direct
true.
or
He doesn't get the
indirect?
dodge anyway, so
Yeah.
yeah, he doesn't get that either way. But we'll go, so out of, there was a -4. So we've got 8 on 3, and we'll get 5 more.
That's good.
Yeah, buddy.
So with your edge, you
7
managed to get 7
damage.
What's your limit? 7 force.
7.
Yeah.
So perfect.
I got 3
Exactly
hits,
what I
so I'm
wanted.
glad you edged. You get 4 net hits. So the damage is what, the net
It's
hits
the
only?
it's the net hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he should
So-
take
And
3
unresisted.
or 4
Yeah.
unresisted.
So the spirit that's currently holding you explodes from the inside as you blast outwards. You manage to just about bring your hands up and just about manage to get the incantation off, your lungs filling with flame as you do this. And it explodes outwards. Jade, Gatto, you are kind of washed over by this rolling barrier of light and flame.
No, I got cover, bro. I got cover. We're fine.
You duck behind
I'm
cover.
fine.
Jade just collapses to the floor to avoid it, and it
Well,
explodes
I'm
like a
in
small
defense
nova in the
mode.
night.
I feel like
Yeah, no, you drop to the ground to avoid it and stuff, but that's completely
You still
fine.
get the ectoplasm.
Yeah.
You can't deny Slimer.
There
man.
is a small nova happens in the night, and then everything is suddenly silent.
What color is the ectoplasm? Is it like yellow, red?
It's your horrific radiation burns, which are red. You didn't get hit though, so you're cool.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm now sitting on the ground in the midst of all this weird miasma that's floating off, looking very, very unenthused.
With
Thumbs
your
up
armor
over AI.
charring and smoldering.
Thumbs up and then question marks. Who was that?
I will step out of the shadows. Hi. It seems like you caught the attention of a spirit. My name's Horace. I'm here doing some investigations.
Would you like to describe yourself now that the group can see you properly?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you just see like someone in a full body armor with a helmet on.
Well, you can have different flavors of full body armor.
For dramatic sake, she's probably got a scarf that she can like pull over it. She flips up the lid. As we've clarified, these helmets can lift up like motorbike helmets. Sort of black, long, curly hair, kind of all like medium-ish skin tone. She's got the Ujet, the Eye of Horus on one of her eyes, and the look of disdain. She's human, fairly average build. If you have astral perception, you can probably tell that she's a mage, or not a mage. She's an adept.
I choose to sense her as she steps out.
Roll your sensing, because I know how good you are at sensing.
Sensing, actually.
Go ahead. I want to look up any information I know on anyone named Horace. That's a Shadowrunner.
5 successes.
She's
I
a
know
Magic
her
4
cyberware
adept.
and everything. Okay.
Magic 5.
Magic 5 adept, sorry.
Does she have any foci or like foci, or does she have any like? Because with 5 hits, I basically get like everything. I know what she had for lunch if it was magical.
Ratovan.
I mean, everything here has a background count on it, so it's like irradiated omelets, like and
lots of Nuka-Cola.
Yep.
Irradiated bread.
As she approaches, I look down at my beard, which is smoldering. I lift my fingers and I start putting out individual hairs.
Yeah, your beard is definitely reduced right now since you had it out in the middle of a radiation spirit. You also notice, by the way, since you're sensing, you've still got foci active on yourself, which may be acting like a beacon right now.
Yeah.
I want to look
it's
up.
a pleasure to meet you. I'm apparently that spirit's lunch.
Roll matrix search.
Okay. And then I'm gonna mention to them. I'm like, we probably want to get moving. I don't think we want to stay here any longer. We just basically put a giant beacon on us.
Small caveat: we're still waiting for Deadbolt to get here.
How long is it gonna take?
Another one of you?
Yeah, there's another one of us coming down, and so do you just normally wander around the SOX, or you live here, or?
No, I wouldn't say wandering so much as investigating, researching, learning, working.
Carrying? We got a lot of stuff to haul.
Could you do us a huge
stuff,
favor?
Unless you want to let me take some of it. Well, borrow. Use for my not dyingness.
You don't
I
look
raise
that
an eyebrow.
She's not particularly charismatic.
So what is it going to cost us to make your investigation not include us being here? I say as I pick myself up and I start dusting myself off.
No particular reason other than there were people that nearly died, and that would be the byline in the investigation. But why are you here? Most people don't come to the SOX for vacation.
You know, engine trouble with our plane necessitated a rapid evac.
Very nice.
Roll a
Clearly not that rapid if
like
someone's still in the sky.
Yeah, that'll be like a con at like a -3. No, you're kind of wearing parachutes. You're obviously a mage who levitated in. She saw that. It'll be a -6. Like, that's obviously a lot.
No, like if you're... What, are we supposed to jump out of a plane that's crashing without parachutes? Come on.
Okay, a -3. A -3. Engine trouble.
No, I'll judge intention.
We don't have the best of luck with planes, just put it that way.
Yeah, what is it, 2 and 2 months?
Jesus.
Something like that.
He is lying. You can see it in his beard.
I'm sure it was just the plane. I don't necessarily care what you're here for unless it helps me directly, but if it does, I'd certainly appreciate not being the only one wandering around the SOX. And it looks like you could use some assistance if you're going to be an astral beacon for the rest of the region.
I smirk slightly. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't plan on it, but I start looking around for Deadbolt. Can I see him yet?
I would say make a perception roll. No, you cannot see him. He is still about 7.5, maybe 8 kilometers. He's probably about 8.5 kilometers up.
Yeah, so here's the question, ladies and gentlemen. My focus right now, I tap the ring on my finger, is it's keeping our buddy from plunging through whatever this is. I can deactivate it, and then we won't have any more spirit trouble. I spit towards where the spirit disappeared. But he'll definitely have some falling trouble.
He has a parachute. He'll be fine.
Yeah, that's true. The GM ain't going to kill him off camera. I end the spell.
What's a GM?
Don't worry about it. I'm part of a weird religion. Don't worry.
I don't think Catholicism is that arcane yet.
So Deadbot falls directly on Tag. You turn the focus off, and
I'd like to get the X2 out and get that going, specifically to go search for Deadbolt.
Sure.
I start just saying into my comm, Deadbolt, 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 over and over and over again until he answers.
All you're gonna hear is a over and over and over.
You keep saying this for like about 30-40 seconds, and then there's a and suddenly you hear him screaming over comms as he is now dropping without any warning directly down a guy who's a fear of planes and just jumped out of one.
We're talking. It's his exposure therapy.
True.
He'll be fine. Exposure therapy. We're helping him
he at least had a diaper.
trait.
With no warning, he starts plummeting straight down. He doesn't know who his friends are. He hasn't any contact with them. He's now in free fall. He doesn't really know how to use a parachute. He doesn't have base jumping. He is now plummeting straight towards the ground. From his point of view, he is going to die. Something has gone dreadfully wrong, and he is now entrusting his life.
Dead.
Yeah, he probably thinks you have died or have like impacted the ground or something. You shot past him.
Should have done a leadership thing. You should have leadershiped him and been like, "Hey, I'm gonna
you got a guy that's afraid to touch a doorknob. How do you fix him? You make him touch a doorknob."
Exposure therapy is meant to be gradual. It's not limited to shock therapy. Shock therapy only works on like limited cases. When it gets bad enough, you have to use gradual exposure.
Listen, we're on a spiritual battlefield right now, all right? He's gonna have to sink or swim. He's straight into the pool with no floaties. Can I see him? I have pretty good perception, and my helmet is all kitted
Roll
out with all
perception
kinds
at
of
a
perception
-3 because there are smog and it's night and there's smog.
Do we actually have a connection to him now? If we're hearing him,
yes, you can hear him over comms as he screams as he plummets to the ground.
Then I'm going to look down at my still strapped on parachute. I'm going to grab the lever for the pulley for the parachute. I'm going to tug it. So hopefully Deadbolt can see this.
Yes,
Jay,
Deadbolt can see it through your eyes. The parachute that you've got on your back, which hasn't gone off yet, goes poof over Jade, who's standing just behind you doing a matrix search. She's now covered in parachute. I will make a roll to see if it'll be composure roll to see if in his paranoia of falling in panic, he understands what you mean by your visual feed.
Do I see him with 3 hits?
3 hits, you see what could be him in the distance going. I managed to roll 4 hits though, so he does somehow manage to break out of his fear, and he tries to grab the thing. He's going to do a base jump check, which is body
I cast
-1
levitate on him, and I start moving him this way.
His parachute goes poof, 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 as he starts levitating. However, at the last minute, you just catch it, and he slows down, but he goes behind the back of a tree line. You slow him down considerably, and his parachute reinflates, but he's a distance away. Quite a distance away, as you've now moved a good distance from him. But you do have him on comms.
Is that your friend?
Deadbolt, how do you feel about flying now? Did that work?
She does this with the friend. Is that your friend?
He is. Yeah. I would consider him a friend. I don't know.
Damn it, Tag.
Treat
Not
your
again.
friends well, I can tell.
Well, no, we can get eaten by a spirit, or he can fall a couple 100 feet. I'm sure he's fine. He's just a little sweaty, I bet.
Eat himself, sweaty, internal.
How is it that every time Bentham leaves the game, he ends up peeing on himself, vomiting, sick? Like, no matter what, whenever he leaves the show, he ends up, like, just...
You gave him a near-death experience. He was free-falling without knowing how to use parachute.
I'm trying to fix him. I am looking for the betterment of his character and constitution. I am a hero, damn it.
I don't think he has enough karma to buy the quality off.
Oh...
His fear of flying is going to get worse now, off camera, but sure.
Did I get him karma, though? Like, because if it gets worse, he's got to get some karma for it.
No, he doesn't, actually. But, you managed to get him on comms, and he says, God damn it, Tag! Where am I?
Sorry, we was getting eaten by a bunch of spirits, man.
Can he see where we are on AR? Like, can he compare
Yeah,
our
you can see
location?
roughly your direction because you've managed to get a connection to him.
Okay, then just gonna tell him that, hey, we got the equipment. We're heading into a farmhouse. Get over here when you can.
I give him the GPS log, like the longitude, latitude.
Sure. I'll try and catch up. I think there's something stalking me in these woods.
Do you not want to go look for him?
We can go get him. Yeah, we should probably do that. I start fetching my sniper rifle out of the crate.
No, don't. I can probably find my way to you slowly. You're not exactly subtle, Tag.
Can I send my X2's video feed to Deadbolt so it can keep an eye on his surroundings?
What height do you fly next to at?
How high would it have to go to be able to see like 100 meters in every direction?
Oh, make me do trigonometry in my head. I'm gonna say about 2 kilometers up.
Then I'll say that.
Okay. What is the rating on your rig?
On the rig is rating 5.
You're good. I was just hoping you'd send the drone out of range and it would go.
What is the range with rating 5?
It's like 5 kilometers.
Oh, okay. And then I assume there's going to be...
if it can relay through other Matrix devices, it doesn't matter, provided you can relay it through other Matrix devices, which you can just about, because rating 5 is enough to hit some of the relay points around here. They're just few and far between, which is why when you're up, you could get...
Would the radiation and stuff in the area affect the noise?
Yes, that is why there's noise, but you are fine at the moment. If you would go anywhere much tougher, you'd maybe have issues. With that, you manage to find Deadbolt eventually via thermals, and you give him some positions. You do notice that there are what seem to be maybe some sort of creatures around in the woods between him and you.
You send me the pictures. What's after him, Gato? What's he got? What's after him? Send me the feed.
Sure. I'll send you the video feed. We can have some zoom in fun on these animals if you want to see them.
Do you have night vision on the X2?
Yes.
In which case, roll me a perception check at a minus. It'll be a -5. It's heavily forested and there's pollution.
Well, -5 ain't gonna be too good. 2.
Wouldn't that be a sensor skill? He doesn't use perception for that. It's like a rigor skill he uses for that.
If he's dived in.
Unless if he's looking through it himself, he can use his skills, but the limit, I think, is the control command console.
Yeah. And the command console will add to your, if you dived in, won't it? The rating of the command console adds to your roll.
It adds 2, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you look through, you can see that they appear to be 4-legged, kind of bulbous in that they have like a head that's already in the abdomen, just a kind of a ovaloid shape rather than being segmented like maybe a wolf would be. You're not really sure beyond that though.
Anything you recognize, Tag? I like how Tag's taking this as like a zoology trip. He's like, yay, we're gonna go hunting. Woo!
I got my David Attenborough. You see here the wild Deadbolt running through the woods as the Bandersnatch attempts to find his meal for the evening. The Bandersnatch, recently pregnant, has young to feed.
Can I take the photo of the creature and like scan it and see if I can find a match to that also?
Do an edit file check to try and improve it. At the moment, it's not really good enough to really scan.
Is there anything in particular after your friend? I don't know what you're talking about.
Is this an extended test?
No, just a one-off.
Okay.
He appears to have... It looked like a potato with legs through the night vision, but I'm trying to get a better image.
Have I encountered anything like this? I've been here for a little while.
Make an intuition plus logic roll.
Okay. Memory,
8 successes. No. Yeah, you clean it up quite nicely, actually. You suddenly look like... It looks like a large pig. Maybe almost like a walking stone, like a pig with a stone texture, with some big tusks out the front that are barbed.
What is this? And I send you guys the uploaded, the new file.
Lauren, you've heard of something like this. It's called a stone boar. You don't really know much about it.
People here have been talking about them. Call them stone boars. Like boars, the animal, but made out of stone. In case you couldn't figure that out.
Are they aggressive?
No, boars are really known for their kind and gentle nature. They tend to make great pets.
Can I zoology this?
You can parazoology it, yes.
Yay. Parazoology. I took a skill.
I can't believe this is a knowledge skill that's got so much use so far.
I am judging her intentions that these boars make good pets.
They do not.
They don't.
Unless you critical glitch, and then you want one. Tag, yeah, stone boars are native to the SOX. They're actually not native to many places. The SOX is probably one of the biggest places you'll find them. They tend to grow up in places where they've been heavily polluted and heavily radiation exposure. They are awakened, and they have effectively kind of an innate armor of... Effectively, their hide is like stone. They are angry. They are not happy when they meet metahumans and will actively attack them. They're basically like a bit berserk. Quite a few things.
I relay this, and then I say, I don't know how y'all are feeling, but I'm a little bit hungry. I do enjoy bacon. And I take the bolt action, I clink, clink, and it kicks out a shell. Tag,
I get the feeling you want to test out that new rifle.
I do. I'll be honest with you. I'm a little husky about the idea.
Okay. I'm willing I'm willing to encourage this behavior because food does sound good. But could we perhaps levitate the crate a little bit towards the farmhouse first?
Yeah, sure. I levitate the crate to the farmhouse. Do I need to cast this, or can we just RP it?
Just do the drain roll. But yeah, it's fine.
Okay. I mean, I assume I could buy the hits on it. You know, I got 12 dice, so we can just speed it through.
Yeah, you're fine.
That's 3 hits, so...
You're good. The crate just comes a little bit off the ground and just starts slowly moving with you.
At that, I take up is there like a hillock nearby or anything like that? Like a little, just a little... Can I get sight of deadbolts if I get on top of like high ground? With the sniper rifle and the
forest in between you is actually kind of high ground. You'd have to enter the forest.
How good are you at climbing?
Not real good, but I'm pretty good at floating. I say as the crate goes whoop, 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 and floats by.
It just kind of interrupts in the middle of you, just straight across.
Just as we're saying it. Ah, I see. Mages. Well, I can offer you some assistance if you would like, presuming you're willing to provide me some assistance in return.
What sort of assistance are we talking? We assume that there'll be some tit for tat once we landed out here, since it's the middle of nowhere. But what kind of assistance are you talking about? We don't kill people.
I'm getting information on various environmental changes to this region. And if you happen to have any information that might relate to what I'm looking for, I would certainly appreciate it.
Are you just looking at physical characteristics or the awakened mechanics of the area? You notice that there's like there's a hint of interest in my voice when I ask.
Either, both. Whatever's causing the fairly dramatic upheaval of this region.
Can I use my magical theory to sound really smart?
No, you can use your voice for that.
Like I need information though, because I don't have a THD in real life. My character does though.
What information do you want?
I don't know. I just want to say something impressive that shows off I'm a smart guy.
I just want to sound smart, okay?
Tag starts going into like talking about metaphysics and how the background count can fluctuate and change the ambient mana levels, causing sporadic spikes.
There we go.
To you, it sounds like he's just trying to impress you by spouting off some sort of random magical knowledge. You don't know if it's true or not. I don't think you have a knowledge skill in the area, so it could be.
I'm leaning on my
rifle. Security, but that's about it.
Yeah, I look super smug as I'm talking, and I'm sitting like on my sniper rifle with my shoulder. I'm gesturing with one hand.
As he does that, the crate in the distance goes up and down.
I'm gonna chime in and say, what kind of information are you looking for?
There's been a fairly dramatic increase in radiation levels in this entire region, and the people I'm working for want to know why, how, and what the cause is.
And the people you're working for, be they a corporate entity or a private interest?
Private interest.
Can I judge intentions there?
You can. Horace, roll me whichever it is. Don't use the button on the character sheet because it'll give it away. So it'll either be deceive or negotiate, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 successes.
I think.
My dice are not good today. They are upsetting.
I didn't realize Tag's intuition was so dire. Wow.
He's a very learned individual.
Sorry, I'm trying to find social skills on this seat. That's scientific.
It's okay, I have trouble finding my social skills as well.
I mean, story of my life.
You're telling us we have to spend every weekend with him.
Not every weekend.
And Fridays.
There have been a couple.
You're
like
gonna
Pizza
enjoy how
Hut.
many dice I'm gonna roll. Just a sec.
Oh my gosh.
You can see her getting a little visibly, like, she's a little visibly uncomfortable in this whole situation. She does not enjoy negotiating to the point that it makes her kind of anxious.
You think she's probably telling the truth that she's not doing this for cooperation. But as she says this, she stumbles over backwards and actually falls over the crate that is levitating around as Gatto starts unloading it.
So I think that probably also fall under my negative trait of social stress. So I think this is a critical glitch.
It is already a critical glitch. You made it like a more critical glitch. You fall over the equipment and land on one of the drones, which takes...
It takes butt damage.
Resist 2 damage with one of your crawler drones.
God.
Butt damage. Oh, man.
See if I can figure out how to do that with this sheet here.
Falls over, trying to walk away, like...
I sub-vocalized to the rest of the group. I'm not so sure about this one.
How do you resist? How do you resist physical damage? I have a physical tracker and a matrix tracker, but how do you resist the damage?
It should be like the body of the drone plus armor.
Yeah. So I think it has no armor innate, so it will just be body. If I
No, it does. Correct. These do. They have 3 body, 3 armor.
There you go. Roll 6 die.
Okay. Oh, there's a soak button. There we go. I'm just dumb.
Like, I imagine, so Horace was like turning around to start walking right as he activated the drone to like move towards up and just like smacks into it face first. And then it's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh.
You notice that the gun on top of it kind of goes slightly off to the side.
Oh, do you want some help fixing that?
Oh, come on.
Do you want some help fixing that? I'm so sorry.
If it helps,
no, just
Horace,
don't touch, please.
The drone looked brand new until this point. It looked like it hadn't been used at all. Like fresh paint job.
I do actually have a hardware skill.
Jade can fix it too, probably. Or, I mean, obviously Shen or Gato can. Jade sends back a gif of, like, Picard face-palming to Tag and gets up and helps Horace stand up.
Jade, your initial matrix search,
not my forte.
You don't get the name Horace from anywhere, but it is an extended test, so you can keep rolling every hour, losing one on the dice pool. But you don't know the name Horace from anywhere you've looked so far.
Okay, I didn't do an extended test that time when I rolled the first time.
Yeah, but you can turn it into one if you want by rolling every hour effectively.
Okay. So
I think the task that I'm going to be setting up while they're traipsing off into the jungle, being, whoever the fuck they want to be, I'm going to be removing the guns from the weapon mounts and attaching our extra oxygen tanks.
That would be complicated. The guns are actually integrated. To actually remove them would be a complicated test.
Okay. I mean, that was the whole intention of bringing them.
I mean,
I thought it was just going to carry them.
Yeah, like they're strapped on at the moment with a bit of like duct tape. They'll carry them fine.
Oh, they're strapped on. I thought you had to. I thought it was something really heavy that you had to like remove the weapon and then put the canister there. If you're saying that you don't need to, that's fine then.
Firing the weapon when you've got the canister on the back will mean like there's a slight negative penalty to the drone because it's going to be a little bit thrown off from the recoil.
Okay.
But it's fine. Like they can carry.
That's fine. If you're going to make my life that much easier, that's fine. I'm just going to try to repair this one that got damaged.
Sure. That will need like hours of time, so you'll need to find someone to lay up in preferably not a field.
Well, no, I thought we were going into the farmhouse.
You can.
I go into the farmhouse and I motion with a finger for Jade. I say, "All right, come on, me take a look at you real quick." You took. Yeah, I'm like. She took physical damage,
I'm holding
right?
My side. Yeah, I'm holding my side still while I'm walking.
Once we get inside, I think, well, you're probably gonna want to lose the jacket real quick, and I start unloading the level 6 med kit out of the crate, and I'm going to use that to heal damage.
Unbuckling her jacket and moving and letting you like get to the wound spot.
Do I need to do So it's the medkit's rating plus my first aid, or is it medicine?
If you've got the wireless on, it'll be the medkit's rating plus your first aid plus your logic. If you've got medicine, I'll let you use medicine instead of first aid since you have more than a combat turn to do it.
Okay.
And for repairing the drone, that'd just be a hardware check.
Yeah. So with that, like, Tag, you start peeling off bits of Jade's armor. You notice that some of them are kind of stuck to the skin where it's kind of jellified and the heat has just melted it. Areas of it have started to blister over. Other areas have just become red and become detached. Like, this is a pretty severe burn. And you go about using the medkit as best you can. It's got some gel packs there to remove the heat. It's got a few other things, including sort of a general antibiotic just for the, you know, in case it's particularly infected. You start wrapping it in some effectively, it's effectively cling film with gel packs on top and then a bit of gauze over the top and then a bit of bandage over the top of that to hold it in place. And it's probably fine. Jade.
As I go through, I tear off a chunk of bandage with my teeth real quick. I'm like, so what did we learn about dancing with spirits? And then I flash a grin.
She just gives you, like, the most... She gives you a glare, basically. She's just like, don't even.
On the plus side, it didn't try and eat you like it did me. It tried to make me into lunch. You're going to be all right, though. Medkit says you should clean up pretty... I mean, it's going to scar a little bit nasty, but, you know, just make sure I hand her one of the antibiotic packs. And I say, rub that in like twice a day, morning and night, and should be solid. Just don't want it to get infected at this point. We're kind of in a nasty area, and that's an open wound.
Fair enough. She like opens up
the
a pouch and
armor
puts
is pulled
the
off.
stuff in there.
There is a stinging sensation as the air is exposed to it, and now that your chemical seal is cracked, you can smell this acrid tang in the air, almost like a very sharp vinegar smell.
She's like... Like she's just like kind of like groaning and trying to hold it in. It's be tough, but it's not going so well.
I call out, hey, Oris.
What?
You mind coming in here for a second?
All right. She'd been on the outside just watching garden.
So as you walk in, you see me doing something with a pretty complicated med kit. It looks like a full workstation almost at this point.
The giant duffel bag.
So what you're saying, run this, what kind of help are you needing? Throw this, give me a sales pitch. What do you need help with?
I'm just looking for whatever information you might have. The less time I can spend here, the better.
Yeah, you and us both. It appears to be something we have in common.
And maybe I know something that can help you. Clearly you didn't come here for vacation.
Meanwhile, while she's talking, I'm recording her voice and trying to find any matches to that voice. And I did roll a 38 on my matrix search.
Jesus.
Ooh, bloody hell. That takes you 11 hours to do, because it's per hour, though.
Okay.
But by 11 hours' time, you will have a pretty good idea who she is. Bloody hell.
All right.
Oh, it's bugged. It's the bug we had from last week, where instead of rolling 10 dice, he's rolled 16 dice.
But isn't that my matrix search?
I thought matrix search is not 16 dice. I thought it was your logic plus your computer?
Computer plus data processing.
No, not plus data processing. It's data processing.
It's int, computer, and data processing.
In computer, data processing limit, not added.
Oh, okay.
So it should be 10 dice, not 16.
If you have like the...
It's 13, isn't it? Because I have +2 because I have I also have, because it's data processing.
Hot sim?
I'm in Hot Sim, and I also have I have like a couple programs too that give me bonuses to data processing.
Data processing is just a limit though. It doesn't add anything to your roll. In addition, if you were doing this in Hot Sim, you would be unconscious rather than if you're doing an AR for the entire 11 hours. I would recommend not be unconscious right now.
Gotcha.
So Horace, you'll understand
11,
if
and I have 11.
Well, you seem to have us at a disadvantage here. So I'm not going to lie to you, but there are certain things about the reasons we're here that I simply can't disclose.
That's fine. I'm not asking for all of it. Just if the relationship can be mutually beneficial, that'd be great.
Well, we are here to... Fair enough. We're here to investigate rare metal. There's something going on that side of the SOX that warrants attention, and we are here doing reconnaissance.
That is one of the areas of interest right now.
For you and your investigation?
The western portion of
And
the
if you don't
SOX
mind
has been particularly active, based on the
Oh,
readings.
so? What do you mean?
Increased radiation being the main one, but higher output of mana spikes, slightly less so, although Rumetal is not too far away from one of the bigger areas. And just generally more pollution.
Okay. As I'm saying this, I'm beginning to put things back inside the duffel bag and rearrange things fastidiously inside the fold-open kit. Well, we're going to be heading in that direction. You're more than welcome to join us, so long as it's mutually beneficial. You seem to be proficient with that piece of yours. You seem to be the only person to put shots on that thing aside from myself. So, you know, if you know a bit more about this area than we do, we could definitely use a guide.
That sounds excellent. I could use some help.
All right. Let me run it by Gato real quick. I'd ask Deadbolt, but it sounds like he's got piggy problems at the moment, so
as you say this
I
over
don't
the
expect...
comms, you hear, I may have found a nest of them. I'm gonna have to go to ground.
Your friend
Deadbolt,
seems to be in some trouble.
yeah, he tends to inspire those situations. Let's just say it might be better. I turn off comms for a second. It might be better that he's not here rather than here. He has. If there's a beehive, the boy's gonna stick his nose in it. All right. Comms come back on.
And then, like, one of them ran at me, and I had to run away. He just continues mid-sentence.
I thought he had the visual feed from the drone, so he at least know where they were, so that he wouldn't be like walking into them.
The wooded area. Some of them were hidden.
Oh my god. Okay. God damn it, Deadbolt.
I'll catch up with you guys later.
Well, it sounds as though our dear friend is out for an evening in the wilderness. So we'll just
Hopefully
not...
he doesn't die.
I shrug, and I'm like, you get the feeling that this has happened before, and that it's a crapshoot with this guy.
This is part of why I frequently work alone.
Sure, I can understand that sentiment. Well, if you've got anything...
Jade's like, agree. Because she's also the same.
Do you have any points of interest you'd like to... Well, we're flying a little blind here. That's the downside to being the recon team, is
Gato,
that when...
Make me a perception check with your drone.
Okay.
What do you know about Rumetal right now?
Let's see if
Well,
I
at
can
the
get
moment-
the drones. Is it just the clear sight button? Is that the perception?
Are you looking through the drones right now?
Well, I just wanted to... I've never tried this before. I want to see this button work. So it's the clear sight button.
Yeah, if you're using the drone as perception rather than yours.
Okay.
Jade's gonna send you a private message, tag. I wouldn't tell her everything.
I look over at Jade and I know...
5.
Gato, there's 2 cars coming this way. Or possibly pickups. Some sort of vehicle.
Oh, hell.
Looks like we have some company.
Everybody inside the farmhouse, take up some cover positions, I guess.
You're not particularly subtle, are you?
Well, I mean, you'll forgive me, but the moment we landed, we were attacked by a particularly nasty, corrupted spirit, and so unfortunately, I feel like defense is probably our best offense at the moment. I don't trust anybody as of right now, although I'm coming around on you.
I would like to hide.
I'm going to deploy some of the... I guess I'll deploy 2 of the crawlers.
Okay.
At the entrance for the farmhouse, the way we came in, and then also one through the window facing the direction where the vehicles are coming.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try to hide as well, but I'm also going to scan to see if I see any smart link devices or anything like that.
Sure. If you want to try hiding on the second floor, you can do so. You can surround in like the hedgerows, other side of the road, wherever you want. Really.
I would like to hide on the roof.
Sure.
I have wall running.
Yeah, you see Horace just go outside, and then you hear a and you hear a tile go smash.
Did we share comms with Horace yet?
Not yet.
She'll offer. And especially when she's on the roof, she'll send out a message being like,
I'll open up a channel that is only with her so that we have like multiple channels.
Yeah.
So we can still talk to each other if we don't want her as part of it.
You just mute her out.
You can gossip behind my back.
Yeah.
So if you could roll me a stealth check. If Gatto, are you hiding as well?
Yeah, in the farmhouse.
Sure. If you want to roll me stealth, you'll have to roll me 2 stealth to your drones as well. Tag, if you want to roll me stealth, and Jade, you want to roll me stealth as well.
I'm actually going to make myself go invisible.
Or do that.
Ooh, 6. Damn.
It's just going to be force 1, and then I'm going to push it up with 5 reagents.
What? How? Oh, dumb. What fucking hit?
Horace goes to lay down on the roof, and several of the tiles from the other side go smash. Jade, who was beginning to hunker down near a window, gets startled by this and knocks over one of the like rotten tables that's only got 3 legs left, and it smashes to the ground. Like some of the cutlery and like plates on top of it that've been left there when people evacuated smash and go everywhere.
I look towards the origin of the sound. I look at Jade. I shake my head, and then all of a sudden, boom, I'm gone.
Jade sends you like a gif of like a character shrugging.
Is the stealth on the drone, is that just the autosoft for it?
Yes, because you're not jumped in at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it doesn't give you any bonus from control rig or anything else? Nothing?
No, not... do you get bonuses to control rig when you're not dived into them?
No, but you can share autosofts across them. So programs that are on the control rigger can go for any...
Yeah, that's essentially what it's doing. Okay, so that's
you don't get the
not very good.
Okay, so what did the
you get a
drones
+2?
You don't get it.
I'm sorry, you said you... Okay, thank you.
6 successes on my invisibility, so they need logic plus intuition 6. I'm super invisible.
I would like to also, like, I reach in to pack and pull out a little skimmer drone and send it out to give me a little bit of recon.
Gotta give me a second before you can...
Yes. I mean, I was not subtle. But if I can, I'd like to.
So... Right. Horace, because you're at position, if you could give me a perception check, a flat perception. Yeah. Jade, if you can give me a perception at -3. Gatto, what did you get on the drones? A 3 and a 2? That's cool.
3 and 2, yeah.
If you can give
I'm going
me
to
a perception
sense the vans.
at -3. Tag, give me a sensing roll then.
3 for me.
1.
Okay, so anyone with 3 or more...
5 successes on my sensing test.
I'll take 5 successes on my perception.
Okay, anyone with 3 or more on the perception test will see that both of them are flatbed trucks. Both of them are painted with like neon flashes down them. People with like heavily pierced hair, like shaved into like mohawks, wearing like effectively like glow tape strapped to them in several places, making them kind of stand out in the dark. It's fairly easy to see them. But you also notice that one of the flatbeds has what appears to be some sort of machine gun mounted to the top. In addition, they all seem to be packing pretty good armaments, and they are roughly at the moment 200 meters away. Tag, you look over, you sense. None of them are astrally active, as far as you can tell. None of them are technomancers either. They all appear to be very mundane, although they appear to be quite hopped up at the moment. There's some cyberware, but nothing particularly fancy. Most of it's just very kind of crude stuff, like there's a few cyber limbs here and there.
Illnesses? Diseases?
Yeah,
illnesses,
they're all
diseases,
suffering from
addictions.
some sort of degenerative disease brought on by exposure to something. Probably multiple different somethings. Make me a medicine roll.
I did drug addictions as well. Are any of them on drugs?
Yes, lots of them are in phases of withdrawal or currently on combat stimulants of some kind.
Fun. Okay.
They're already
How many of
hyped
them are
up
there?
into anger. There are 8.
Okay.
3 successes on my medicine roll.
It's either long-term exposure to pollutants or possibly the early stages of like long-term radiation poisoning that's causing, say, leukemias and stuff like that, central nervous system impairment, or possibly both.
Through comms, I whisper, Horace, you know anything about these individuals? They appear to be, well, on
As
the
you
rocks
whisper
a
that,
bit.
however, I want you all to make surprise rolls.
Uh-oh.
Can I just use my perception roll? That I
No, but
just
you get
made?
perception roll is why you get a surprise roll, because you see them.
Oh, good.
I failed.
2.
4.
Oh shoot, where's surprise? I don't know where it's on the sheet.
Oh, it's on the first page, so it's on your main page, and it's under attribute
Oh, I
roles.
see it. Thank
Yeah.
you. There we go.
Yeah, the character sheet's all over the place.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Okay,
we have a lot
so
of
you can react to this, but you're a bit at -2 as the machine gun in the back. Tiles start flying, getting smashed, bits going everywhere.
I would like to hit the deck.
You may do so, which will make you much harder to hit.
Look at that game rules acumen.
I don't know. We haven't done initiative order, but if I had it, that's what I would do.
Sure, like
Yeah.
it's a surprise round, so you'd be able to do it, I guess.
Hit
This
the
will
dirt.
make it prone is what, -3, along with the range penalty, along with it being dark. If you could, what's your dice pool to dodge? This would be a
My
-9.
dodge is 13.
So you get 4 dice because it's a -9.
Okay.
Oh, man.
So I
Minus
roll 4
2
dice?
because you are surprised to an extent, but not fully surprised. Like you're aware they're shooting, but you're
Okay.
caught off guard.
So wait, how many dice am I rolling?
Just 2,
Just 2 dice.
and I have 2.
Let's roll off. Get 1 success.
On
With
2
that,
dice, that's not terrible.
you are surprised and caught off guard as you try and hit the deck. One of the bullets tears into your shoulder.
Can I zero on the van with night vision on my sniper and shoot the gunner?
That'll be in combat time. So this will go into combat time in a second. Horace, you are hit by 10p -2 AP, which doesn't beat your
Okay.
armor, so it'll be stun. But if you could resist that with the 2 AP.
Yes. It will take 4 points of sun damage.
As the bullet bounces into your shoulder, it doesn't penetrate the armor enough, but it gives you a right proper knock, and you are sent back on your ass, I assume, with that amount of damage versus your
yeah.
physical, on the roof, and you start to slide. Make me a gymnastics roll.
That I can do.
Uh-oh.
A poorly tended roof covered in moss and slime. Yeah. 2. You slide very far backwards, but just about manage to get your grip before falling
How
off the edge.
far off the ground am I?
6 meters?
Perfect. Have free fall as well.
In which case,
I say, Horace, you alright? Status report.
They're, she swears profusely. They're fucking glow punt gangs.
tiles just
I'm-
shatter.
Mostly fine.
Should we light these fraggers up?
Yes.
Alright.
And with that,
Well,
we'll
if
be
I hear-
rolling initiative.
Yeah.
But that'll be after we come back after the break. So we are going to take a short break. I will have to find some drone icons for the first time that Gad's got his drones out, and we can add them to the initiative order. But we'll take let's take a 7-minute break. Taking a cue from Splat's 7-minute break on Friday, and we'll be back in 7 minutes. Hopefully you can have time to refresh yourselves, go to do bio break, check out the Patreon, which you totally should do, and we'll be back with the continuation of their very fighty run so far in 7 minutes time.
Yeah, I feel like we're basically in New Vegas right now. This just keeps getting worse and worse.
Spoilers.
It could get so much worse.
You didn't vacate the area after your blinking light container landed. You decided to go to the building 10 meters away.
Maybe we wanted to kill people.
It's one way to
Maybe
get
we're just
information.
feeling bloodthirsty.
Welcome back to Roll4It Shadowrun with our special guest, Random Tuesday, Lauren. We, of course...
Yes, it is!
I'm a little bit jealous. I'm out of milk, so I do not get a cup of tea, despite the fact I could really do with the caffeine today. I'm Entralicium. We've got Shadowrun, Splattercat, and Margaret Crone here. We are going to continue where we left off, where the team had managed to get dropped into the SOX. They met a Shadowrunner by the name of Horace, who they tentatively agreed to work with. And because they didn't evac the site in which their equipment dropped, they encountered some glowpunks. Unfortunately, due to a very bad stealth roll by the infiltrator on top of the building, the glowpunks ended up firing with a machine gun at quite
me,
some range.
So you're welcome.
Well, fire back, damn it!
And this is where we're going to be starting to roll some initiative. Now, I don't actually have a map for this, and because the range is involved, there's no point in me really doing a map, because the map will be you, them, and that's a pain in the ass to try and put on the map. So instead we're going to use Theory of the Mind right now, and I will pull up the...
Acting!
Well, fuck it, I'm out.
Okay, so if you click your characters
I'm gonna go
and add
John
your
Wick on
initiative
these dudes.
Anyone who failed the surprise check, i.e. got less than 3 hits, you'll be at -10 for your initiative on the first turn.
Balls.
Do you also want me to take the -2 as well? Is it still -2?
Because technically it would be a different turn, because that was a surprise turn.
No. I mean the -2 for the background count.
Oh, yes,
Being honest.
sorry. Yes. I will try and find some drones of some kind. They're as technology crawlers, so...
Can you Let me redo that, because I rolled it.
Subtract 2 or...
There you go. Do they need their own initiative, or what?
Yes, they do. No, I'll just say they go for your initiative, just to simplify things. And you are...
That is not what I meant to do. I want to do... to enter it on my character.
If they get my initiative, then they get 3 attacks in a row. Or I get 3 attacks.
Oh, no, they'll be going off their initiative. That's a very good point.
Okay.
I think that's what I want.
Rolled by Oscar.
I don't know what I'm doing. Help.
Okay, so when you go to the bottom and you click the the initiative button, the number of dice for you is what, 2 or 3?
No, my total is 3.
So your first one is dice, so hit 3, and then it'll say, what's your first attribute, what's your second attribute? It doesn't have a modifier, so just like take the modifier off the second attribute or whatever. Right, yeah, you've got As Technology 1 drone and As Technology 2 drone there, if you want to add them.
Here, I'm just gonna do it this way.
Shen.
Alright, I'll do that.
Want that to be some -12. I think this will work better. Yeah, there we go. 7. Oof, that is not what I want.
Okay, so is everybody on the turn order?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Do the drones count as my not being surprised, or do they have to be surprised? Because they're on automatic right now, so I assume they have their own different settings.
You know, I'll assume that your drones are not surprised, because drones are always on. I don't know if a drone could really be surprised. Be like, oh, I am flummoxed. I am an AI. I mean, surely the computer program's just like enemy. I shoot enemy. That's my impression of a drone right there. It's really good.
No, now all drones are C-3PO.
Oh my!
Oh, goodness.
As technology, human cyborg shooting thing. Right, that's my terrible C-3PO voice.
Wasn't too far off.
Initiative pass, there we go. So, first up is As Technology Drone 2. This is the one that is in front of the vehicle, so it's got a beautiful shot down at them at 200-meter range. Bear in mind that the headlights are on, which will cause a level 3, so -3 to shooting test because of the glare, unless you've got glare compensation.
Do not have glare compensation.
Okay. What's the
It's
range?
an SMG. What are the ranges on SMG? I don't think I've ever used one before.
Okay, well, if you look in the special section where I've put the range table, there is a range table there for...
I have this.
Is there? Wait, there isn't one called range table.
The maximum range is 150. How far away are they?
200.
Oh.
You cannot shoot them.
I can shoot at them, though.
Yes.
Or you can hold your action for when they come in range and shoot them.
All right, well, we can hold these actions then. That's fine.
Okay. All that happens is you suffer a -1 penalty when they come along for holding the action.
Okay.
That brings us to you, Oscar.
Oh, I'm just going to sit on the fucking ground. I'm staying out of this. I have a pistol.
Okay, do you want to take... you can just move behind an entire wall. You don't need to take cover. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm just going to be completely out of vision. And I'm going to try to use the X2 to get some overhead vision of where they are.
Okay, do you want to dive into the X2? Or do you want to just move it? Like?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to dive into the X2, baby. I got the shooters on automatic.
Okay, so you just lay back and suddenly go flump as you dive into the tiny little matchbox flying over roughly where Bentham was, Deadbolt's character, and you can start moving it over next turn. Okay. That brings us to the other drone, which again is out of range.
Yep. Hold the action.
Brings us to the Glowpunks. I'm going to use Suppressive Fire. So, Suppressive Fire, if I remember correctly, it's the first time I've done it in this playthrough. Unless Lauren remembers it off the top of her head. I think I roll...
I think so. Fang does this sometimes. Suppressive Fire, you roll your regular attack. Everybody either dodges it, or if you spend 5 initiative to hit the dirt. And the damage, so it's your weapon plus agility. It's versus your reaction plus your edge.
Yes.
And the hits that you roll on your Suppressive Fire roll become the action penalty. The damage value is just the damage value of the weapon. So if you succeed on reaction plus edge, you're able to get out of the range of the Suppressive Fire cone. But if you try and move to it, you take the action penalty based on your hits on the Suppressive Fire roll. Okay.
So I will roll a normal to hit roll.
I'll send you my tables. It's on my chart.
I think I've got one of my tables that's in it. I just can't remember which one off the top of my head. So with that, the gun aims a little bit down so that it's covering the roof and the first floor. Is there anyone on the first floor?
Pretty confident I'm already prone.
You are. Is there anyone
I
on the first
assumed
floor?
that I went outside and like hit the deck on a grass patch because I'm invisible or whatever.
Yeah, like you're on the ground floor. You didn't say. Anyone on the first floor at all?
I'm on the first floor. Yeah.
You're on the first floor. JD, you on the first floor? No. Okay, so it's.
I'm on the second floor by the window.
Sorry, I mean second floor American. Sorry, second floor. So Jade.
Oh, I'm on the first floor.
Not Gatto, not Tag. You're on the roof, so it's covering the roof and the second floor. So Jade.
How do we have different names for the floors?
I know.
Holy shit.
It's annoying. It's very, very annoying.
Ground floor and then first floor.
Yeah, I tried to skip it and just go, look, we'll call it ground and second. It's a nice compromise. So we'll call it second. There we go. Second.
But what about
roof.
the basement?
Because then we don't have a 0, do we?
Yeah,
so
what do you call the
1
basement?
-1.
You guys don't have basements really, so probably.
Yeah, call it a basement if you have one, but we don't really have basements. Because it would flood. Because I live in York, and everything floods.
Sounds right.
Basements are great for, like, Midwest, because of tornadoes and stuff.
I live in the basement.
Yeah.
I'm the troll.
Speaking of which, you're now getting blasted by a light machine gun. So you all have to either... Well, you already hit the deck. Jade, you can hit the deck for -5 initiative, which means that you do not get hit, or you have to roll your action plus edge. And if you move, you might
I can
get
hit the deck.
Okay,
and I'm pretty sure it's your edge rating, not the number of edge you currently have.
Yes, yeah. Nothing uses edge you currently have, because otherwise it would fluctuate the attribute too much.
Wait, so what would it be? It'd be edge times what?
Edge plus reaction.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. 79.
How lucky are you feeling?
I don't feel lucky ever when it comes to combat. The only thing Jade's good at is matrixing.
And hit the deck.
The show's called Roll.
If you hit the deck, you would reduce your initiative, which means you would only get 1 pass, not 2.
What does that mean?
Your initiative will reduce.
Once.
So you only act once rather than twice in this turn.
So like, you know how in D&D you have like your initiative score? In Shadowrun, you know, it reduces every single round, and so you're using up initiative, so you lose rounds. You can spend it on like bonus moves, like hit the deck.
Okay,
what's your edge rating?
7.
What's your reaction?
It was 8. 3. So that's why I said it's 10 altogether.
You should probably roll it.
That's not a bad dice roll.
Is it your current edge or your total edge?
Total.
So
your edge
her
rating,
total's reduced because she burned.
We can try.
Oh, that's right, she burned.
I think it's bad, but my initiative is really low too because I was -10, so I have a 1. Right.
Oh, okay, yeah. And tags, yeah, so you 1-1.
We'll try.
It's only -5.
Bullets stream around you, and you, like, kind of move to the side just innately, and bullet, ping, bounces off one of your pauldrons on your armor. One of them cracks on the side of your helmet, but they're just glancing blows. You don't actually suffer any damage. However, if either of you move now, you will have to check, or you might get hit. Or, you definitely take a hit, don't you, if you move in a suppressing fire?
Yeah. No, I just you take a penalty. What was your net hits? Because that's going to be our penalty.
Oh, yeah, it's two to all actions then. Yeah.
Okay.
So that brings us to the other glow punks who are out of range. They start driving the car closer. It doesn't cross the barrier for your drone, though, because they're driving slowly. So they're now about 170 meters away. Some of them fire with their weapons. They all miss because they are out of... What's the long range on an assault rifle, actually? Long range on an assault rifle's pretty far.
Yeah, it's like almost 500.
Yeah, okay. They're going to start lighting up with bullets.
Yeah, so they'd be taking the -3.
In addition to our -3, which makes it a -6, because it goes to the next level, because they're also shooting in the dark. So they're not going to be particularly reliable here. And also they can't see Horus, so that'd be a -6, so it removes their dice pool entirely. They can't see anyone else. They're just going to fire, because that's who they are. And they just start strafing bullets across the building itself. Not really aiming at anyone, just for fun. Window panes have not been broken, which is about 1. Smashes, shattering glass everywhere. Bullets start hammering through some of them, like the stone nearby chips and flies apart. Some of the bricks shatter. Not really aimed at any of you. You just get the idea. They just really like shooting guns. That brings us to Jade. Wait.
All right. Well, I can't really move, so I'm kind of just like trying to stay still.
Move out of the suppressive fire.
Yeah.
Or you could drop into AR or VR. I mean, you're already prone.
I mean, what I'm going to be doing right now is, is there a way that I could do something to give anyone else advantage?
Did they have wireless weapons?
Oh yeah, I was scanning, remember, to see if there was any smart link devices.
Yeah, none of their devices are smart linked.
Okay.
They are cheap.
We're about to make some money. They got those manual firearms. Those are illegal.
Yes, people really care about legality in the SOX. They have a light machine gun.
I'm just saying it cost me a pretty penny to get like an old school manual 1980s gun, so. That's because she liked me, though. She was going to take it back in sexual favors, which I haven't delivered on yet. I feel like there's interest accruing.
Even if they're not smart links, they could still have wireless on something enabled.
Yeah. Sadly, these are not particularly wireless, not in the SOX, because that tends to break. The noise is too much.
That's what I was trying to do a search for.
You do realize that the 2 cars are wireless, though.
Okay. Can I try to stop them?
Break.
Yeah, you can break the car. You could try and take control of the car. What do you want to try and do?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, crash damage.
I want to take control of the car.
Make them crash.
I want to crash them into each other.
That's the spirit.
Okay, so relative to each other, they're not moving particularly fast, because they're both moving at something like 10 miles an hour.
I'm guessing they're both like moving together. I want them to both sway opposite directions and then turn into each other.
Do you have fork as a program?
Fork? No.
In which case, you'd have to pick one of them. You couldn't do both at once.
Question, do you guys have a vehicle in the SOX?
Nah.
Don't break the car, steal the car!
Okay, so what should I be rolling then?
What do you want to do?
I want to take control of the car.
In which case, you'll have to try and get a mark. You can try and do that by brute forcing a mark, if you want to do it and, like, alert them. Or you can try and sleaze your way on.
Here's the thing. Crash damage is crazy OP. So you take control, you get them up to like 30 miles an hour, and then you just run them into a tree.
Except
and they will
we're
all
not
die
using that
horribly.
crash damage. We're going to use modified fall damage, because crash damage is crazy.
I guess...
If you take... What's the penalty to placing 3 marks at once?
That would be a -4 for 2 and a -10 for 3.
Depending on what control device action you want to do, you might need more marks.
I think just going for it, not trying to sleaze.
Okay, so you're going to go brute force to try to get marks?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to try and get 1 mark at a time, or do you want to try and get more marks? Because you can do that negative.
Let's see. Because that's brute force is lodged cyber combat and attack, right?
Yeah.
Because if you're trying to drive it, it's going to be a complex action.
So you'll need 3 marks.
Yeah.
How much is that? It's -4, you said?
-4 for 2, -10 for 3. But you can build them up over rounds if you want to try and build this up slowly. It's cyber combat plus logic.
Why do I get so many negatives?
Because you're trying to get multiple marks.
No, I mean, if I was just trying to get 1 mark, why would I still get a -2?
Oh, no. 1 mark is no negative. 2 marks is 4.
Yeah,
3 marks is 10.
I'll do 2 marks.
Okay, so that will be a cyber combat plus logic, capped by your attack at a -4. Your noise doesn't matter because you've got a permanent gets rid of noise. 3, I will try and resist with my terrible technology. 2, you go. 2 little jade dragons start flying around in AR around the car that you can see.
Alright, and I just need 1 more to take control over it?
Yeah, 1 more and you can have like nearly every action the car can do, barring any administrator actions. That brings us to Horace, who technically should have a higher initiative. Horace.
No.
Oh.
Because I was at -10 because I failed my surprise.
Ah, right, you're on 0. Boop. Okay, new round. As technology drone, I assume it waits.
Yep.
Gatto.
Flying the X2 over.
Okay, it'll probably take another combat round to get here, because it's quite a distance away.
Sure.
But it'll make it eventually. As technology drone, other one, I assume it waits.
Yes, sir.
Glowpunks. They know someone's hacking their vehicle. They're not particularly clever. Do they know how to turn wireless off? No, they do not. So instead, they floor it, and they try and get closer quickly. So the front vehicle lurches and moves up to about 30 miles an hour. It closes within range of the drones. If the drones want to fire at their extreme range, they will be at -6, isn't it, for extreme range? Combined with a minus... Yeah, it's just a -6, because all the other the modifiers are less than that. So if you want to fire with the drones at -6, they can do any sort of burst you fancy. And you can choose to fire at persons or at the car. Gatto, what do you fancy?
I'm sorry?
You can fire the drones now. The car's just lurched into range.
Oh, shit. Sorry. I was looking up all the different damage stuff, all these drones. Anyway. Yeah, I might as well shoot at the closest truck.
Oh, you want to shoot the vehicle, or do you want to shoot the people in it? Because you can shoot individuals, or you can shoot the car.
Well, I'm going to shoot the car. I don't feel lucky enough to hit the people in the car. If I miss the car, I might even hit the people.
The car is a large object, so you have a -6 because of the extreme range, but you have a -2 because it's speeding. I think it's a -2 for shooting a moving vehicle. But you can have a +2 because it's large. I'm just going off the top of my head on these.
But you said it was going 10 miles an hour.
No, this one's going 30. They floored it because they knew it was being hacked.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So -6 in total.
Sorry, tag.
Question on this. If you have vision magnification on the drone, does that affect its availability to target?
It shifts
or to hit the target?
The range modifier, so it becomes a -3. However, there's also another -3, which is the dark and the glare, so it's a -6 anyway, sadly.
Well, it's got night vision, so we can cancel out the dark.
No glare modification, though, which is a 3 as well, so the headlights will cause that to drop down anyway to a 6.
Okay. Damn, I need to get some glare
modification. If you have 2 at the same
so
level, they drop down to the next bracket. So the range and the glare, both -3s, become -6.
I feel like glare's not that expensive. Hold on, look it up.
I didn't understand that, but okay.
Shopping!
We had a shopping run last time.
I listened to a good chunk of it, and most of it that I listened to was shopping.
It was.
All right, let's see this.
So I got to play
the whole
Tinker,
thing was
who I enjoy.
shopping. The whole episode was shopping.
Yeah. didn't roll.
What sort of burst are you doing, by the way? Because I need to know how much I'm dodging.
It's a burst fire.
Full or short?
No,
action?
No, it's burst. Let me look up the sheet again. I just had to close it.
Simple or complex?
So basically, you can take your whole turn spraying, or you can just use a simple action to do like a little spray.
Yeah, what is it called? Full auto long burst. That's the whole. It's the
full auto long burst. Yeah,
it's a simple action.
Sure, that one's a -5 for me anyway. Or you can use the full action one, which, to be honest, you don't take recoil with drones.
It doesn't have that. It has either burst fire or full auto long burst. It doesn't have a complex.
Okay, you definitely have complex. Full auto, if it's got burst fire full auto can be short or complex. You can choose.
Oh, it can?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was looking at your weapon fire mode. It said, okay. I gotcha. So you can actually do it as a complex.
Yep.
It uses 10. Oh, this is the one that uses 10 rounds and defense modifier -9.
Yeah. The car will not be dodging if you do that.
Let's do that.
Yeah. Okay, you auto hit the car, provided you are rolling dice and you roll a hit.
All right, well, I tried to click on roll. Where is this? Simple, complex. Situational -6. Bear with me, folks. I haven't done this before. It's not rolling dice. I'm assuming it's because it's negative. I don't know.
How many dice do you have to roll?
I don't know. I'm just using the sheet stuff to roll. The sheet button.
What is the rating of the program you have on your deck that's currently giving them the bonuses?
4.
Okay, and what's the rating of the drone's brain, effectively? The pilot, I think it is.
Oh, 4.
Should be pilot plus gunnery, right?
He's not jumped in.
Oh.
He's jumped into the X2. So you should have 2 die. So if you roll 2 die...
Okay, thank you.
Shadowrun.
0.
Critical
and a crit fail. Yep. That -6 is painful.
Yeah.
The drone temporarily jams its weapon.
Hooray.
The other drone can fire, though. Same again.
Man, I wish these buttons in the sheet work. I must have something filled in wrong.
Yeah, the drones import badly from Chumma, sadly. That one also jams. Both of them seem to have gotten knocked in the landing. The crate came down a bit wonky, and both drones are now jammed. They sit there thinking they're firing, but no, you'll have to go and unjam them, sadly. Drones cannot unjam themselves.
Can't trust this thing's on automatic.
Yep.
Dog brains, bro. Fragging dog brains.
That brings us to the rest of the glowpunks, which means that they're going to open fire on drones. They're also going to keep suppressing, so they are now suppressing... They'll suppress the same floor. 1 hit. Does Horace or Jade want to hit the deck? No, you already hit the deck for the entire turn.
I've already hit the deck.
We're already hit the deck,
yeah, so it's fine. They just keep suppressing. So just in case you want to do anything, you're at minus...
Oh, what?
You're at -2, sorry. You're at -2 as bullets continue to strafe everywhere. The glowpunks are going to shoot and try and hit the drones. They are rolling 1 dice for this. Gatto, can you make an evasion roll one of the drones?
Sure.
No. That's actually a crit glitch.
Any modifications?
2. No. It's a miss. That's a miss.
1 success.
Hit. Yeah. Bullets strafe past the drone, and some bounce off the armor on the side, but no hits. Roll again with a -1 for already dodging.
Four.
Damn, this drone does some real gymnastics, revving backwards on the spot and spinning one of the tracks around, and it goes around in little circles while bullets spray around it. No hits. That brings us...
I'm going to keep trying to fire the gun until the button actually does something, because for now it's doing no results at all. So just don't mind.
If it's not spamming it, we'll know. That brings us to the top of the round. So, one of the drones has a go. Unfortunately, the drone can't really do anything. It's jammed.
Oh, there we go.
So,
all right, I got it to work now. I just had to put in a software value.
Gatto, one of the drones has an action. What do you want it to do? It can't fire. It's jammed. It could come to you and you could unjam it.
I'm jumped into the thing, so, but I assume I have communication that it would let me know that it's jammed, and I can like.
Yeah, it's currently going. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Then can I fix that remotely?
No.
Or no?
Drones have no capability to unjam
All right,
themselves.
well, I'll hop out of the X2 then. I'll fix my damn drone.
Okay, you spend your action changing device mode to not in the X2. The X2 will be at the beginning of next turn overhead, so it'll be able to give you positioning. That brings us to the top of a new round. If you could kindly roll your initiative again.
I will take it.
Does that include the -2 for the background count?
Should I be rolling physical or matrix?
Physical, because you are not dived in, you're in AR, aren't you? You didn't spend an action to dive in, so you should be AR at the moment.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't been hot sim.
Okay, is that everyone on the tracker? I only see one drone here, not two.
Yep, I got it.
There we go.
There you go.
Okay, that will be as technology number 2.
It's also jammed, so I'm going to fix that.
Okay, so it will need an order from you to do anything, so it will hold its action until you'll go, at which point you'll tell it to come to you or something, and it'll come over.
Perfect.
Horace, you're up.
How far away are they now?
They are 130 meters.
I cannot close that distance. I would like to not be on the place that they're delivering suppressive fire to. So, can I exit the roof and make my way into the trees and take cover?
You can do so. You'll need to run for that to be able to make it to some trees nearby. But
okay.
You can do so.
Okay, so with free fall, I'm able to just drop the 6 meters and not take any damage. And then I'm gonna run, so I assume I'm gonna take the -2 from the suppressive fire still.
Actually, that suppressive fire, I think, ends at the start of a new turn, doesn't it? I think there's a small window which you can... I'll let it be a thing.
Great, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, so let's roll running and pray that I get something.
That's only if you sprint. If you run, you're fighting. You don't need to roll running.
Oh, then I will cancel that.
So you have half action to drop to the ground, then you can run, and then half action to get into cover behind a tree if you want.
That would be perfect. I would like to do that.
You get behind a tree. You are now in really nice cover. That brings us to as technology drone other one, which starts making its way to Gatto's position, having delivered the action to come to me. It'll take 2 turns to get there, I think, because your drones were spread out a little bit, weren't they?
Yes. One was at the window, one was at the front door.
Oh, actually, no, they would be with you really quick. They're actually ridiculously speedy. I think we worked out that these drones were stupidly fast, so...
Oh.
Yeah, no, the drone is instantly with you. It just...
Then,
like splinters flying from the floorboards.
Then when my turn comes right after that one, I'm just going to go ahead and unjam it. Send it back to the door.
You unjam it, you're the other one to come. The other one comes to you now. So you've got both drones at you. One of them is now unjammed, which is as technology 1, wasn't it?
Sure.
Yeah. Tag, you're up.
Okay, so I'm going to use the sniper rifle scope to find the driver of the vehicle that's going quickly, and I'm going to influence him to think there's an obstruction in the road and crash into a ditch or a tree, trying to get out of the way of it.
Okay. Or you could just shoot him. He doesn't know you're there because you're invisible.
Influence will work better, and it accomplishes the same task.
It also wrecks his vehicle, which you're going to steal, but okay.
Well, the other one's going slow. We're going to steal that one. One of the vehicles is just, it can go. We don't care about both. We just need one.
Sure. Roll your influence. I know I can't resist this, but...
You can try.
I can try.
All right, so with influence, invisibility is being sustained by focus concentration. So we'll go... Let's call it a Force 4, and I'll boost it by Force 4, and I'll boost it by 2 with reagents.
Zero hits.
Okay, I thought you said I had 0 hits. I was like,
I
no,
have
it says
0.
4.
I have 0. It's fine. Gangers are not particularly willful. What would you like to implant in his brain?
That there's a large boulder in the road that he's about to wreck the car into. Conveniently placed so that if he jerks the wheel, he's going to hit something on either side of it, essentially.
Okay. Sure.
It could be a ditch, it can be a tree, it can be an actual boulder, whatever.
That's fine. That brings us to... He'll act on his turn for that. That'll bring us to Jade's turn.
All right. I'm going to try to get another mark on the car.
Okay.
Is this on the slow car or the fast car?
Fast car. Because it's the one at the front.
Oh.
And neither Tag nor Jade communicated their plans to each other. Neither of them have a way of seeing what they're doing either, because one's doing magical stuff and the other one's doing matrix stuff, and they don't communicate that.
I can see at least the magic happening. I'm like, what?
4.
Right. Let me try and resist. I don't think I really can. No! You have yourself 3 marks on the front car, which now has a little dragon spinning around it in Matrix.
All right, over comms, I'm going to say, I can access the car.
I respond back, don't do it.
And with that, it's the Glowpunk's turn. Since we're all acting together...
Just watch.
I hold back then, but I'm still leaving my marks there.
They try and suppress a fire and get no hits. Bullets completely missing the house this time as the car swerves to the side. I have to make an emergency roll to not crash with threshold of 3, I believe it is. Which I'm not good at because the driver is on drugs.
You got this, EE.
I rolled on 5 die. I got 3 hits.
Yay.
The car brakes, swerves slightly, and ends up stationary about 90 meters away, just in front of an invisible boulder that doesn't actually exist. And there's suddenly a debate amongst all the gangers. You hear in the distance, and none of you understand French as far as I'm aware.
I think I
That
have
was
some.
a waste of a turn.
I think I took French.
Did you?
I think so.
Merde.
Language skills. Yes, I have rating 3 in French. Je peux parler un petit peu de le français.
What you hear is a lot of swear words. And what the hell are you doing? We're trying to not hit the damn thing in the road.
French and a tiny bit of Japanese.
The car behind is gonna make an emergency roll with a few others to not hit the car in front because it was far enough away. It, however, fails, slams into the car in front. As one of the guys was getting out the side door, I'm going to say for expediency's sake, because he's a ganger, he is trapped between the door and the other car impacting the side. And he is squished as the door is flattened into his ribcage, and there's a loud crack and a kind of popping sound. The other guy in the back who's on the machine gun is knocked off, and will try and resist damage. Successfully resists. Everyone else successfully resists. Successfully resists.
Is the vehicle still functional?
Resists. Yeah, like it wasn't a particularly high-speed crash. A 30-mile-an-hour crash when you have time to brake doesn't really result in much in the way of vehicular damage from an old, crappy car that doesn't really have much in the way of crumple zones. All of them managed to resist enough damage that they are still standing-ish, except some of them aren't standing, but they're all alive. And very much annoyed and swearing and having a kind of a battle between them about what the hell's going on, as far as you can make out. Because no one's actually fired at them yet, other than the drones that failed to fire, so actually they don't think they're in much danger right now. That brings us to Initiative Pass. As Technology Drone 2, waiting to be fixed.
That's the one that...
Is that the one that's fixed?
That's the one that's waiting.
Okay, so that one's waiting to be fixed. Horace. They're 90 meters away.
I mean, what I want to do is going to take a lot longer than one initiative pass because they're a couple 100 meters away from me. I want to close the distance to them.
Okay.
While
you can
staying
sprint.
in cover.
Oh, if you want to stay in cover, you can stay behind.
I want to sneak.
Yeah, so you can sneak or you can run sneak. Run sneak will be a -2.
I'm just gonna sneak regularly.
Okay. So what's your movement rate per turn?
I think it's 4 times my agility, which...
You already spent your movement this turn running, didn't you? Because you only get...
Yeah, I don't actually have any movement left. So what I'm gonna do is basically get my gun out and just be ready to close the distance.
Sure.
Towards them. But my actual... If I'm walking, it'll be 2 times my agility, which is 10 meters, so... It'll take me a while to get there, but I figure they're gonna start moving closer too. Or they're gonna just look confused for a while, and we want their car.
That brings us to as technology drone 1, which can now fire. It can't move position until a new turn, though, so it's where you are, but it can fire.
Well, I thought I was behind a solid wall.
Yeah, but I will say that for expediency's sake, you're on the ground floor, so you're near the door to the house, so it can shoot at the door.
Then, question: since the car had to swerve, does that mean the headlights are no longer pointed directly at that farmhouse?
Yes, I would say they still count as glare, but 1 level less, which means that they're not impacting with the cumulative, and also the range modifier is down because the range for an SMG is less than 100 now, so it's only a -3.
Okay.
Which is reduced to -1, which is cumulative to make the -3 again. But yeah, it's a -3.
So 5 dice. Yay.
They're also not aware of the drone anymore, so they're not dodging this.
Since the cars have stopped, the drone's going to assume that the hostile threat is not the cars anymore, now it's the people. It's going to shoot people.
All the people have assault rifles except for the one who is kind of on the machine gun, who's kind of got knocked to the ground and is trying to get back up.
Well, it'll target someone who's holding a gun, who's holding an assault rifle.
Okay, it targets the nearest person holding an assault rifle. Go for it. This guy's got like a big pierced nose with multiple links going down, chained up to like something on his jacket. 3 successes. He's not aware of the drone because it moved, and they're kind of paying attention to other stuff. So that is a hit. How much damage is that?
It is 8 damage with AP1, but they're gel rounds.
So 11 -1. Have you added the AP for the gel rounds, which should be a +1 to AP?
That was the +1.
Okay, so that's with the cumulative. That makes it 11 with a -1. I don't think this is going to go well for him.
Aw. They don't have full body armor?
This is a full auto burst, isn't it? In which case he doesn't really have much of a dice pool. Yeah, he gets hit like right in the back of the head with a whole burst. Like about 5 of the bullets hit him in the back of the head, one after the other. His head slams forwards into the front of the vehicle, leaving a little bloody smear, and he collapses to the ground.
I'm going to tell everyone, 1 down.
Gatto, do you want to fix the other drone?
7 more to
the
go.
other drone.
Okay, it was holding its action, so it can now fire.
Oh, the one that's fixed immediately can take its action now?
Yeah, -1 because it's not on its turn, but it was holding its action to wait for you because it didn't have anything to do.
Okay, so when you say -1 on not on the turn, what do you mean?
Because if you wait and take an action out of turn, you take a -1 to your attack.
Oh, okay, so it's not that bad. So -4 instead of -3.
They will be dodging this time. They are now very aware that there are enemies where exactly your drones are.
All right, 2 success.
1. Okay, so this one has to resist 9 -1.
10 -1.
What's the attack on the weapon?
It's attack of 8.
Yeah, +1
and
to
2
the net hit
success.
because I got
right,
1 hit.
He had 1. Right, I'm sorry.
This other guy, there's a burst of fire which pelts him in the chest. He gets knocked backwards and then collapses to the ground as he just gets peppered with bullets.
I'm keeping track in AR with just little like skull with crosses through it. So I got 2 up there now.
It's like when you play a video game, it's, so-and-so killed so-and-so.
Yeah, like exactly where they die, and then they fly up to your HUD. And it says, like, Gatto 2, everybody else is, like, 0. Tag, you're up.
So what's up with machine gun guys? Are any of the machine gun guys still on the machine guns?
Yeah, the guy on the machine gun is currently knocked prone, but he's trying to get back up.
Okay. I'm gonna influence machine gun guy to spray the car full of people in front of him with a gun.
It'll be the car behind, but Sure.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Same thing as last time. I'll cast it at like a Force 3 and boost it up with a couple reagents just in case. That's going to be 3 successes.
I only got 2. And he turns the gun around. That'll have to be on his next turn. Jade, what are you going to do? You've got control of the car.
Alright. So, I'm going to... Because the car, like, kind of hit the tree, right?
No, it just stopped. It swerved a little bit to the side, but it stopped. It didn't hit anything. They managed a success.
Okay. I wanted to make it back up then. And then speed up and ram into a tree.
Sure. That will be 2 different turns, because backing up would be 1, and then speeding up and trying to ram something would be another. But you can back up. There is a guy right behind it who kind of dismounted.
Run him over.
Do it.
Okay, make me a... Oh god, what would this be for controlling of... It'll be a control device action.
Control device. It's...
Electronic warfare plus intuition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sleep versus intuition and firewall.
And can I also turn the lights off on the headlights of the car? Or would that be a different action?
That'd be a different action, sadly. Electronic warfare plus
The other
intuition.
option would be that she can actually use the drive action.
Yeah, yeah. So you
So
could
pilot groundcraft.
Would you have to be dived in to do that? Or could you...
No, because you can control an AR.
True. Yeah, you can control it if you want, just by like moving your hands with like invisible controls.
Okay.
Okay, so that'll be a reaction plus ground car. A ground vehicle.
Reaction plus ground car. So do I do that in vehicles? Where is that word? I guess I just roll it.
You might, yeah, you might want to use control device if you want the dice
What's
pool.
ground car? Like, where's that?
You probably have better electronic warfare and intuition.
Yeah.
Is it electronic warfare?
If you want to use electronic warfare and intuition to use the control device action, that might be simpler for you.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Alright, I will roll that.
Three successes. Guy behind is going to be surprised because it's his own car. He doesn't expect his own car to ram him, so he isn't going to resist. And he was literally right behind the car. The big flatbed truck just suddenly jerks backwards. The guy who's just trying to get up to the gun, again, is thrown prone. And the car crunch as the back wheel goes over this guy's leg. He screams, and then the front wheel goes over him, and he goes, "Gah!" And something pops. Vaguely near his skull. You think it might be his jaw came off.
Jade's name comes up right next to Gato's little skull with an X through it. Ding.
With that, the next initiative pass. As technology drone.
Gonna take another shot at one of the guys holding a gun.
Okay, the closest guy not holding a gun would be the guy in the flatbed truck who's trying to get on the machine gun. The guys holding the truck, in the truck behind you are holding guns, but they'll be kind of behind cover because it's behind the truck.
How much is the cover bonus?
For them, it'd be quite high because the further away behind them in cover, it'd be like 4.
So there's only one guy who's not in cover, and he's prone.
Yeah, which is a -3.
Take him out.
All right, I'll take the shot. It's just not going to be very easy to hit.
Oh, don't take him out. It negates everything I did, and I'm about to wipe their whole party.
But you didn't tell anyone about it.
One success.
It's kind of weird how the only guy that's about to do real damage is the only one out of cover, though, don't you think?
Chat is right. Tag did kill one as well, because he made the 2 cars crash, and that squashed someone.
Yeah, that is true.
Currently, too far away from murder.
He
I don't know what you're
fails
talking
to
about.
dodge.
I've never killed anybody.
Okay,
Downside of building melee fighter.
So that's 9 minus 1.
as he stumbles to get up yet again and turns the gun around on the car behind, it just collapses over the gun.
Ding.
At this point, you can keep shooting, but the car behind they're going to get the GTFO. They're just like, I don't know what is going on, but this is not what we signed up for.
Jade, can you stop them?
I can try.
Okay, we're going to stay in combat time if you want to.
Yeah, can I try? I'll just try to get 3 marks on it then, really quick, on that car.
Sure. I mean, they're legging it, so
It's
if you want
minus 6.
That's a minus 10.
Right.
3 marks.
Oh, minus 10. I'm gonna pre-edge.
Ooh, okay. Plus 3
Just to ensure that I get it.
I have 3 hits.
So 2, and then I get to reroll what?
Any 6s you got?
None.
Which you got none. So you fail, and because you're taking an attack action, you take damage, I think. But you're an AR, so you only take...
Wait, you already rolled your 3?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I rolled 6 dice, got 3 hits.
Can I spend another edge?
No, you can only spend 1 edge on 1 action. You can't multi-edge an action. So you take... I think it's the entire value of your attack roll, or is it my defense roll? I think it's the attack roll.
It's the net hits, I'm pretty sure.
Net hits. Okay, in which case your device takes 1 matrix damage, which it has to resist. Which I'm just going to let you buy the hits, because your device has enough to ignore that 1 matrix damage.
I also... Yeah, okay. Alright, that works for me. I was going to say I also have... what do you call it? Hardening now?
Yeah, like, I'll just let you buy the net hits, because your device is crazy enough to be able to withstand that 1 damage. They... floor it, they're trying to get further away, but they're still in range for you to try this. They still haven't figured out how to turn the wireless off.
Do you need me to roll something more for that, or?
You can roll to get more marks if you want on them.
Alright, I guess. Okay, and there's a minus 10.
Yeah, I have 1 hit this time. With that,
4.
you get all 3 marks. What do you want to tell the device to do?
There we go.
Alright, I would like to stop the car and turn it off. Or not turn it off, but like stop the car, turn off the headlights.
Okay, make a control device, which is electronic warfare plus intuition. I have 2.
5.
The car, burning rubber, is released, and there's a horrible screech in the distance as the car comes to a halt. Everyone inside at this point has just had enough. They immediately open doors, they just jump out the back, and they start legging it.
I want to take the other car. I want to take the other car and make it run them over.
Okay, you'll get 1 chance because a lot of them have just bolted over the hedge, knowing that their cars are now against them. So you can make a control device action to try and kill one of them.
Well, it's impossible now if they're behind a hedge. I've played Grand Theft Auto.
A lot of them have got behind a hedge. Some of them.
7. I got a 7. Damn.
Let me see if I can dodge that. I don't think I got 5 hits. That's really good, but not enough. You just smash one of them against the tailgate of the other car as he tries to get down. The other 3 just leg it over a hedge, which is like a slight ditch nearby, and then just start running. You can't really drive through a hedge and over a ditch very easily. Like, you could try, but you'd probably nearly certainly end up with the car.
Hedges are indestructible. They will wreck any vehicle you drive into them.
We know it's from GTA.
Guaranteed.
It's pretty rough.
Okay. I mean, I don't care about this car, so run them over as much as I can.
Make a control device action. It's going to be tough to get through a hedge and over a ditch with very little run-up, but you can give it a go.
7.
No one is quite sure how, and this goes down in Shadowrunning legend for quite some time as the distance, like, you manage to, with your night vision, your zoom enhancement, you manage to get, like, a little gif. But this flatbed truck just does it like a little backup, and then revs the engine, and then somehow manages to catch, like, the lip of a little bit of a stone that's been left near the edge, and jumps the verge, and then proceeds to mow down the 3 other punks as they try and run away before it kind of stops working. Its air intake now filled with bits of ganger, and the tires somewhat deflated from going over enough piercings.
Over that GIF, I'm going to make a soundtrack that's like super gangster. I am a DJ after all. Come on, man.
Fair enough.
I thought you don't kill people. Comes back on AR.
Is that what you're saying to her?
Yeah.
Thought you were the same, or right back at you.
I don't think I've killed anybody, not to my recollection.
Didn't you just kill somebody with the...
No.
I thought Tag killed one person, was what we just had said earlier.
The car
Pretty
seemingly
confident.
stopped. People got out of the car and the car crashed into someone. You don't know why they stopped.
Okay.
No evidence.
Yep.
No evidence. Oh, goodness.
Then I'm just gonna make sure with the X2, just make sure that they're just
Pretty sure I would have seen
continuing
him
to
cast
go
a
away.
spell.
You didn't actually see him cast a spell because you were on top of the building and then you legged it around into the woods nearby. You wouldn't be able to see
Fair.
Tag.
With
with the
astral
X-
perception.
Do you have astral perception?
Yeah.
Were you using it during combat?
Probably not.
No.
It's
It
still in
takes
a
a simple
sensing
action.
test versus the force of the spell with like some minuses or pluses based on
Yeah,
the
and
force.
it would,
To know
because,
what the spell was, but to know that you cast a spell, I could see it. I don't have to sense to know that it was
in the
a
astral,
spell.
yeah, you can see a spell being cast without any like other information unless the caster is trying to hide it. But you'd have to have spent a simple action to switch your view into astral perception anyway, so
Yeah, probably
you
would do
didn't
that.
see anything being cast.
Oh, actually, what she says to you, Tag, is she's like, I didn't touch anyone.
Hmm.
No proof, man.
And
It
with
seems
that-
like this location is a little too well known at the moment. We might want to get a move on.
You may want to consider turning off, astral and matrix beacons while you're here.
Yeah, I disconnect and... Well, I'm going to drive the car actually closer to us, and then I'll disconnect.
Yeah.
But I'll actually pick up Horace on the way.
You leap on the back of it.
I get to pop the door open for you. Close it.
Stay on the outside of this truck.
Horace, make a gymnastics roll.
Sure.
And then I drive it up and I send a message to everyone saying, your chariot awaits.
Is it like covered in bits of ganger and whatnot?
No, that's the other one. This one has got like a
I
big
don't
bloodstain on one
succeed at my
side.
gymnastics roll.
Couple of... You managed to get on top of the car. It's not particularly graceful, but you managed to get into the
No.
flatbed. Next to an unconscious ganger.
We should push everyone out of the car and get a move on.
I'll shove him off.
Can we
Yeah,
actually
take
fit
a
all?
minute.
Can we actually fit all our equipment in here?
Yeah, the flatbed will take it quite nicely. I mean, your drones can drive themselves pretty fast.
Well, then let's get loading.
Okay, you
All
put
right.
the
As I
football
look
drone.
over to Tag, I'm like, load.
Oh yeah, you gotta hover. You gotta levitate that box.
You can
for
see
us.
Tag because he's on your AR displays, sadly. Horace can't, because
I
Horace
really-
hasn't been invited.
I release all my spells, and then I levitate. I'll just buy the hits. I levitate the crate over onto the back of the flatbed, unless we've unloaded it completely already.
You did most of the
Can
unloading.
Can I ask, out of character, what skill would you need to repair any of this armor that we're using in case it gets damaged?
Armorer.
It was armor. I think it's still armor in 5th.
There's an armor skill? Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's how you do your own
Cool.
gun modifications too, without having to pay a grip a new yen.
gotcha.
But nobody ever takes it.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna disconnect, drop everything, so that
Are you actually turning your deck off?
just for like a moment at least for now until I
Okay.
need it again.
You are currently doing a extended matrix search on Horace. If you turn it off, that will end.
Oh, true. What's my Overwatch score at right now? Because
Oh yeah, you need to restart it.
I
If
do
you
have
just
I
restart
have
it.
baby monitor.
Yeah.
Will,
your
like, God
Overwatch
come
is
after
something
you?
like 15 right now. I need to double check my notes, but I think it's about 15. Which will just keep going up. So restart the deck will affect your search. That's fine.
Okay.
What are
I'll
the
restart.
chances that God actually sends a strike team to the SOX, though? Like,
Good point. But they still will kick you out of the matrix and hurt you.
They can do some pretty serious damage just whenever you log.
I also fly on the wall. Should I be? How many hours have passed? 'Cause get that 1d6 per hour. My Overwatch score only increases by 1d6 per hour.
Yeah, but it's probably best just to restart that because it doesn't penalize you in any way. You just lose the marks on the device, which now you're there. I will let someone hotwire it because it is a very old car. You notice this car is probably 50 years old. Actually, this car is more than this car is about 60 years old. It's been in the SOX since the SOX was made.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So I'd
say either Gato or I can do that.
It was
hardware?
here when the nuclear reaction happened.
Check.
Damn.
Yeah. I have hardware.
Yeah, I start going through
Patrick,
ganger
what's your
bodies.
hardware?
Is there any useful anything on any of the ganger bodies?
Yeah, there's... If you want to go down the road, you can. There's only one ganger body in the vehicle who's unconscious.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find all the victims across the road and just see if there's anything useful on them.
The alarm starts going... Meh, 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 meh. Tag. They all have AKs with 2 clips of ammunition. They have a variety of bodged clubs and knives. All of them are wearing pretty naffy leather armor.
Are there any kinds of insignias or gang signs that they're wearing, like bandanas or anything of the kind that show
all of them are wearing
affiliation?
like fluorescent paint and fluorescent strips of tape, and some of them even got like hazmat like vests, like those like traffic vests that just bright yellow.
Okay, I grab 4 or 5 of the vests and I bring all the AKs back with me and load them into the truck.
Okay.
How many AKs specifically? Like 3 or 4 or 2?
7.
7
If you hunt
AKs,
down
and these are
everybody who's been
manuals.
run
These
over.
aren't. These are manuals though. These aren't like modern AKs. These are AKs that have like firing pins and like no wireless and everything.
They're pretty old. They have wireless. The wireless has died because they haven't been able to recharge them and haven't taken care of them. Originally they had wireless. They're probably about 30 years old.
Okay, I bring them all back with me then. We can get them cleaned up anyways. It's not a big deal. And somebody will appreciate the fact that they are not technologically advanced. Great for committing crimes.
Just having them's a crime, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. You don't want to have this gun when Lone Star shows
Jade,
up.
with that. You got control of the car.
Okay. Yeah, I see Gato struggling. I'm like, move over. And I mess with it a little bit. My hands are smaller. It's just, I get it to work a little bit easier. And I'm like, there you go. And I move back in the seat and let you drive.
I throw the vests into the cab and I say, if we come across any more of these pricks, throw one of those on. It might help. Who knows? They were all wearing them, so I assume it's a sign of affiliation. It might save us a gunfight in the future. Not trying to repeat this.
Most of them seem to be in the south, so if you avoid the south, you'll probably be okay.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately, we're going south.
I'm looking at the map in AR. It's like, we're not in the south at all. Why are they so far up here then?
I said mostly. Not all. Mostly. Do you speak English?
This information seems less than reliable, unfortunately. How long you been here?
I don't offer perfect information. I haven't been to every part of this, okay?
So, barring this thrilling little discussion, what do we want to do now?
Well, we probably need to pick up Deadbolt at some point.
Yeah, that'd be an option. Leaving a man behind doesn't particularly strike me as a kind option. Alternatively, after we pick up Deadbolt and we just go to Roar Metal in this old-ass junker and hope they give us the information we want? Or do we kind of just lay low in the hills and observe for a while?
Well, you're
good
at asking nicely, aren't you, Tag?
I could, well...
I think we should see what we're getting ourselves into first. Maybe go check it out before we just move in.
Yeah, I'd volunteer to jump into the Astral because what we're looking for should glow pretty brightly. But given how many spirits are around, I might not make it back.
I can hop into the Matrix as well once we get there. Maybe have Gato watch over me.
Sure. Take shifts and turns. I'll jump into the Astral once we get a little closer. I just don't I mean, I can move pretty quickly, but it'll still take me 15 seconds or so to get to raw metal, 10 seconds in there somewhere. And in the meantime, I'm going to be ducking all manner of nastiness.
I wouldn't go from where you are. The background count's just going to get worse.
I nod in agreement.
You want to go when you're closer.
Well, let's get closer then. Let's see if we can't find a place to park. Someplace that's well hidden.
Do your thing, techies. We'll wait back here, and I kind of take up like kind of a napping posture in the truck bed. Although I do have my rifle sitting on my lap.
I look back and I see you.
The glow punk.
I see you resting. I look back and I see you resting, and I'm like, probably best to get you rest while I can.
Is he dead or is he alive?
He's unconscious.
We're keeping him.
Oh man.
Are you just gonna leave him there?
Does anyone have restraints?
Yeah, I have plasteel restraints. I'll get him bound up.
Okay.
I got like the troll quality ones.
Oh, you have those
man.
ones. Yeah, this guy is human. He's not getting out of those. I'm not even gonna roll.
Let me check specifically because I don't want to cheat or anything, but I'll see what
Should
I
we
have.
put something over his? Well, I guess cover his mouth so he can't like yell or something. I don't know. Does he have any comms on him? Any device?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it's plasteel. I have plasteel restraints.
Yeah, he's not getting out of those.
Scanning him, can we see if he has any cybernetics at all?
He has a cybernetic left index finger and middle finger.
Interesting.
Using the X2, can I scout ahead a little bit and see if there's like a roadway or something that's not super obviously used?
Sure. Make me a perception check. -3, because it's hard to see it, and thermal won't really help seeing the road very easily.
What are cybernetic fingers worth?
Probably considering these ones like extremely out of date.
Just one.
One. You see some roads. It'll be enough to guide them down a road, but you won't be able to tell how well used they are or anything.
All right, I'll just use what I can see.
Okay.
I need to keep checking this though, because that X2 is going to be. I'm relying on that to see ahead.
Considering you've now got a vehicle and you've got access to roads, you can make your way up to raw metal quite easily. It'll take you like an hour to get there. You can stop, however far you want to wait.
Okay, perfect. Let's do that.
But we were getting Deadbolt first, right?
There is no
Is he not on
sign
the
of
way?
Deadbolt. He's not on your AR.
I assume he's on the way.
You cannot hear him.
Okay.
Deadbolt, don't get eaten by pigs. I say the comms.
Message says sending.
You're a really caring group of people. I can just feel it.
We didn't kill this guy, I say through the little window in the back of the cab. He's still alive.
I imagine as you're doing that, if she's like looking over her shoulder to make sure he actually is still alive, you're like pulling his cheeks up in a smile or something. He's fine.
I'm definitely not riding in the cab. I'll ride. I'm riding in the flatbed. I like quick.
So
I
Tag
sit
just
down.
pulls the guy up and like moves his hands and stuff, pulls his face.
I can't. He's in restraint, so it would just be like,
I'll check his fingers for a compartment just in case.
Okay.
ooh, look at you. Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
Go for it.
What could you fit in your finger though as a human?
Data chips,
Oh, data
Drugs.
chips. True.
A cred's
Or
dick.
drugs.
RFID.
Richest
I like
of all
that
of them.
Gatto's first thing was drugs.
Do you want me to roll perception, or do you want me to?
Yeah, perception.
5
We're
hits.
+3 because you are specifically looking at that.
I am going to roll willpower to see whether or not I'm going to ask what drugs he has on him.
Go for it.
1.
Horace, you play around with the finger a little bit, and you notice quite quickly that there is a very badly concealed compartment there. And you just fiddle around with the finger, and eventually one of the thumbnails just goes. Plop. And
It basically
inside,
just looks like I rip his finger out.
and inside is a data chip. In the other one, the same thing happens. Plop. That finger also opens up, and in that is effectively the end of a cred stick. The cred stick is built into his finger.
Interesting.
I'm gonna take the data chip. I'm gonna try and palm it so they don't see me do it.
Go for it. Tag, you are sitting right there in front of her. also interested. So Horace, you'll be doing this at like a -6 because he's right in front of you. Tag, you can make a perception roll.
Goody.
Can I add nimble fingers to this?
Yes, you can.
Okay. It's not great.
Sadly, like, you were playing with his hand and, like, Tag was watching you do this, and you were like... Tag...
I just take it. I'm not even that subtle, but I do put it away. I don't say anything about it.
Horace just subtly picks up this data chip. You're not even sure if she's really trying or if she's just trying to be kind of non-committal about it, but she takes a data chip in the guy's finger that you kind of saw.
I don't say anything, but subvocally I say to Jade, Horace just took an info chip off of the ganger. You have an opportunity, read that thing.
You're not sure if the message went through. It seems like we're going through a tiny bit of noise right now with Jade's comment, so I'm sure
I'll tell her when she goes through her.
Yeah.
But Jade's chair is really into that information.
Yeah,
it tries to have a conversation with you.
On the ball there.
To Horace, I say, you found a cred stick or something?
Cred stick? And knowing, I mean, I have social stress, so I can't lie I can lie. But knowing that she was not subtle, cred stick and a data chip. Figure I'm the one after information. Been tracking these guys, and people, well, not these ones, but people like them.
Sure. Is there anything pertinent to Roar Metal? Can I trust you to impart that to our side of the group?
Of course.
Right.
In fact, I'm sure Jade's going to do better looking at this than I would.
Yeah, I kind of like put my hand out and I'm like, it's kind of my thing.
As long as I get a copy.
Fair enough. I'll take it and basically, my thing's on my side, right? Shit. There's no way for me to do that.
You can plug it into like any comlink that's attached to your wireless, so you're good. You can just plug it into your comlink.
Okay. I plug it into my other comlink, not the one that's like in my face. Yeah. And I'll scan it.
Well, it's not actually encrypted or anything. I'm afraid they aren't particularly technological. It's quite simply a record of effectively emails and stuff, like just messages back and forth, orders from effectively their very rough chain of command. Effectively, it seems like you get from this that they are a bunch of effectively warlord fiefdoms under different people. The Glowpunks don't really have domains as such. They seem to be a lot more nomadic, but they have a sort of weirdly hierarchical structure. This guy seems to be like he was the chief of this band or whatever, and you go through the messages and they seem to give a gist of, hey, Steve, I just want you to make sure you head south, like there's too much heat around here right now. The rats are just way off the chart and it's getting a little bit too hot to really handle. Go south and harass some of those Catholics down there. They've got some good stuff for the sport. Occasionally, you know, maybe even have some fun. Send them off into the wilderness and give them a little bit of a hunt. If you see anything interesting, go get it. I think some of the corps are doing some flybys recently.
Wait, so they're speaking French, but this guy's name is Steve, and he doesn't talk with a French accent at all.
It's the most terrifying name.
But they call him Steve.
It would be a French accent, except for the fact that, like, you will have to relay this because it is in French. You will have to relay this through Horace because it's in French. But
you're welcome. I knew where we were going. I mean, you probably have a LinguaSoft too. You could run it through Google Translate.
Yeah.
Nope, only German, no French.
I have German right now and Aslan, but it's easy enough for me to download too because I have that skill now.
Oh yeah, yeah. You just spend like a minute trying to get the connection. Eventually, it goes through, and you get the rating 3 French LinguaSoft down, and you can understand what most of that says. You're fine.
Yeah.
Now that I know they're against the Catholic Church, I noticeably shift my knee upwards, and I put the rifle on my knee, and I point it right at his head.
Hold on there, Padre. You might have some information we want.
I ain't gonna kill him. I just want him to wake up understanding the way this negotiation's gonna go.
The rats are increasing in this area. That's an interesting sign. Did they give any more specifics?
Yeah, I mean, if...
Like, are there any
do I
names
see
or
any
locations?
names? Yeah, that's what I was just going to say. As I'm searching, do I see any names or locations?
Sure, they mentioned just moving south. The names tend to be stuff like there's Bernard, who's the guy like above Steve. Steve, brilliant name there. Great choice. I really thought about the setting.
Stefan.
It also seems that, like he references another guy called Dimitri. Beyond that, there's no real names given.
Is this conversation happening aloud?
Yeah. Well.
Okay. So at the mentioning of radiation increases as you go south, a light bulb goes on in my head, and I'm like, right.
No, radiation increases. That's why they're going south.
Yeah, well, what I mean is, right, we hadn't even talked about radiation yet, and yet we have these, what are they called? The things you're supposed to turn on. The Tinker said to turn them on once we get here to keep track of how much radiation we've been absorbing. The dosimeters, yeah. I just make sure I turn that on. I would suggest everyone do the same. And make sure that on the front of the car here, we have a Geiger counter on, just keeping track of what's going on.
Save battery, maybe one at a time.
Yeah, how does that work for the dosimeter? Is it just like what's the battery life?
Dosimeter doesn't really have. It has a very small battery in it, just to give like a wireless signal to update your pan. The dosimeter itself isn't actually electrical powered. It's chemical powered. Well, radiation powered.
So it'll just go forever.
I tell everybody in the group. I turn and I say, when he wakes up, I'm gonna give him a little bit of a once over. So don't join in on the lie, but don't deny it either. We're here hunting him on the account of, I don't know. Renraku sounds good. And they want him for some very unpleasant stuff for the things he's done around here. And maybe I trade his freedom and a little bit of torture that he's going to get with them goes away if he tells me what I want to know.
Yeah.
I say English. I go English, dickhead, and I kick him in the face.
Did you kick him hard?
Yeah, fuck yeah, give it to him.
Make an unarmed attack roll. Agility plus unarmed.
I don't have this.
He can't really resist, so I'll say that, sure, his dodge is going to be much lower.
Let's see here.
And then he gets knocked out again.
There it is. Do I get any bonus to this?
No, but he gets negatives to dodge. Because he is prone, he is...
Yay!
One success.
With that, though, he rolls to the side, seeing your foot coming. You just sort of clip the side of his head, and you kind of lose your footing, having not expected your foot to go up in the air, and you slip down beside him.
Jade sends a message to everybody.
He brings his elbow down and
comms.
tries to elbow you in the face.
Jade sends a message to everybody on our comms and says, "Are you sure you don't want anyone's help?"
Is he trying to fight the?
Yeah, no, he's actually trying to fight back. He tries to elbow you and misses and hits the ground, like the bottom of the truck.
I stick my gun barrel on the side of his head and I say, "Listen, asshole.
Ew. Fuck you."
There you go. He knows English after all. Look at that. You can train him. I poke the barrel into the side of his head as hard as I can, like a little bit of a eh.
Make an intimidate.
They always learn the swear words first. What's up with that?
You can have +3 to this because you outnumber and you are armed.
What was it? An intimidate?
Yeah, +3.
Four.
I got 3. He spits. Doesn't spit at you though, so that's a bonus.
There you go. You can be trained to spit the right direction too. Now listen, we're here on behalf of Renraku. They don't like some of the things you've been doing, and they're taking you back for a little bit of playtime. And I already got paid, so listen. How about a bit of a double cross here? I feel like you're the person that'll appreciate the double cross.
Je ne parle anglais. Je parle français.
Frag off, Steve.
Je m'appelle Horus.
He just looks up and down.
Yeah. And then I will translate a small portion of what he says, which is like, we'd like some information. Je voudrais l'information.
I said, you tell him about the torture, and you hear tack as my barrel hits the side of his head again.
I feel like his actions are probably speaking loudly.
Yeah.
I also just flick out a knife and just start flicking it in her hand.
So he starts talking in French to you, and I'm going to just switch to English because that is the limit of my French.
I've reached about my maximum as well.
I know how to say, how do you spell that? And that's about it more. No, where is the boat? In case you're ever looking for a ferry.
Why is that the one thing you know
How's
how to
that useful
say?
for someone who doesn't know any French?
That's perfect for an Englishman, because he's just trying to get the fuck back across the channel.
Like, literally, that's why I know it. If you need to escape, you need to find where the ferry is. Le bateau.
And in case anyone's wondering how to say where, you say oué.
Oui, le bateau.
Wow.
What is his problem? What are you doing? What happened to my crew?
We done killed him, and every time I say it, I
You
tap
don't
him in
understand
the
what he's
second.
saying.
Oh, he's speaking French.
He's speaking French.
Gotcha.
He doesn't understand English.
They're dead. I'm just like flicking the knife, like they're dead.
He spits in your face.
I would like to not have him spit in my face.
Sure, make a dodge roll. He can't really aim very well.
I crush his ankle with the butt of my gun as hard as I can.
He misses. I didn't even get one hit. It's fine. He just spits and it just goes out the side of the van, the flatbed.
Just lean to the side.
Tag, make an unarmed attack roll. No, it'd be
Wouldn't it
clubs.
like
He's using the butt of your rifle.
thing? Yeah, there we go. Do I get any bonus?
No, but he gets negative to dodge again.
Can I? I'm gonna cast flamethrower on his foot instead.
We're right here. We're in the van.
Do you want to?
I mean, he's kind of being a dick.
If he catches on fire, you catch on fire.
Do you really want to?
I don't like people who spit on people. It's
That
a
sounds
trigger.
like a yes.
Roll the old flamethrower then.
I obviously start doing an incantation. If anybody wants to speak up, but you see that I look kind of mad.
Stop, please.
My fingers stop in midair.
Is he wearing a jacket? Like Steve? Is Steve wearing a jacket?
Steve is wearing a jacket with like glue tape and little bits of like some sort of prepared fiber optic cable.
Because I assume I can't take it off while he's wearing it. I'm going to cut it off of him, and then I'm going to put it in front of his face, and I'm like, you're done spitting. Spit on yourself if you want.
He tries to bite. It doesn't do anything through the fabric.
Yep. It's almost like I've had to do this at my day job. Kids like to spit when they're mad. I will continue. I'll be like, we can throw you off the van, or you can tell us what you know. Why were you heading south?
Got to speed the truck up.
+3.
Can I
speed the truck up?
Oh, can I make the called shot, the trick shot to intimidate him, and take the knife and just like fling it on the fling it next to his head, so that it
make a
lodges the jacket.
No, I'm sitting next to him. It's
fine. No, it's fine. I got
Cover
this.
your balls. That's all that
Oh,
matters.
I thought you were gonna aim for the balls too.
Critical
That's-
glitch. Tag is now
no!
eunuch.
That's even better.
Spendage,
I'm gonna throw
spendage,
the knife
spendage.
between his legs.
Nothing is more sacred.
I'm gonna throw the knife between his legs. So I'm gonna roll my blades. With my
if it's throwing the
special.
knife, it'll be a thrown weapon.
Oh, if you glitch spendage.
You could just
Can
stab
I
it between
stab
his
it
legs.
between his legs
Yeah,
then?
that's fine.
Great. And I have a +3.
Yes.
It's not great, but I probably don't cut his balls off.
He can't see to dodge, so yes, he is somewhat intimidated. Your net hits add to your intimidation roll, I think is the one, isn't it?
Yeah. All right, so now I'm gonna intimidate because I don't actually have any intimidation, so it'll be a lot better now. The only way I can intimidate people. Nope.
Aw, you tried.
I tried.
You're just too
I say it in
adorable.
English by accident. I asked the entire question.
Tag,
in
you
English.
can do an intimidate as well, but no bonuses this time because it's a backup intimidate, because you are kind of teaming up on this.
Can I just influence him?
If you want.
Do
Bear in
it.
mind that I am keeping track of how much magic you're using.
That's fine. We're in a magically irradiated hellhole anyways.
That's why I'm checking.
So I'm gonna influence him, and in his head he's just gonna start thinking of all the people he's crossed and going through to like the most powerful ones, and he's just gonna fixate on that, knowing that that's where he's going right now and thinking about all the terrible things that's gonna happen if we're handed over.
Okay.
But there's
Or
a
you
light
could
at the end of the tunnel.
leadership Lauren.
He could talk.
Leadership Horus. Then you don't have to spend magic.
No, leadership's gone now. You have to use it before the action.
Okay.
So is that okay?
You can't really influence someone like that. You can influence them to have a different feeling about something that they've got command that they want to do. So if you want him to repent or something, or to go along with you, you can just say that. It's kind of a course of action that they want to follow for some reason.
All right, so I'm just gonna influence him to tell us what he knows about corporate entities. Essentially, he wants to like give up this information,
Okay.
like any of the companies in the area, essentially, which is probably way too wide of a net, but it'll work.
It's fine.
It's just gonna be a force 4. I'm not gonna modify it or anything like that. Chances are he's probably not gonna resist real will, anyways. 4 successes on 4.
0 successes. Okay. He looks up, kind of under the jacket still, vaguely in the direction of Horus.
The corporations, we stick away from them. They not shiny. The rats are not good enough for us. The facilities glow, but they're too hard. They are shielded. We tend to pick on the weaker ones, those who are living on the margins, those who are fun and sport.
What did he say, Horus?
I will repeat back everything he said.
Horus, do you know about these mountain communities that done been preyed upon by this man and his people? Maybe they'll have the information.
Most of the people who are here didn't really have a choice but staying after the reactor meltdown. So there are communities, there are people who eke out survival. You wouldn't really call it a living. So the glow gangs like to pick on them. They're easy targets.
You think they'd like a little retribution on this guy in exchange for what they know about the area?
They probably wouldn't mind. They're pretty closed off and not friendly.
Jade, find me a community in the mountains, I guess. Near here. You got any kind of sat link that'll find that?
By the way, while you're saying
see what I
this,
can
he's
do.
still talking because you told him to say everything, and he keeps failing this willpower check because I don't think he can actually literally beat your net hits. So he's spilling everything he knows about corporations.
Evo moved there recently. They were in the areas which we frequented, and they were leaving. We tried to sack the compound. Automated defenses took down my second in command. And then we had to leave because it was getting a little bit too warm around there. The glow was just a little bit too palpable.
I sent
Where
an
did
AR to
Evo move
tag.
in?
I sent an AR to tag. Find a way to ask him about Orichalcum.
The demons start moving in as well. The demons, though, not wanting to mess with that.
Ask him if there's been more demons around the Ruhr metal compound.
I'll give kind of a general, without saying Ruhr metal, I'll ask like based on the location, like where it is on the map.
We bumped into the demons near Evo compound when we were trying to penetrate their defenses.
The Evo compound near Catanom?
That is the one. If you mean by cadmium, you mean the glow.
Yes, the big glow.
Yeah, that is just west of there.
Has the glow changed? So the glow changed recently.
What I could say, maybe it was the wind, maybe it was something I do not know, maybe it was Evo. Corporations around here do everything. But I can tell you that it was slightly too much for even us. We lack the glow, but we do not exactly want to outstay our welcome in the hot zone.
All right. I want to do a search to see if I can find a community in that area.
I will probably just let you know off the cuff that communities in that area will not be logged on any Matrix site anywhere because no one gives a damn about them.
But we have a sat link, and you can take like Google Maps pictures. I mean,
unfortunately, the satellite pictures around here tend to be just smog and ash, and not very many signs of life. And the people around here do tend to be a little bit nomadic just by nature. You can try a search, you won't find any permanent dwellings on any official maps or anything. The best you'd maybe get is really high hits of maybe Shadowrunners who've previously been in the SOX and reported that people were maybe in this area. It would be very tough.
Can I just influence him to tell us where one of these is? Because he would know.
You could.
Okay.
All right, I kind of relay to you, Tag, that it might be a little harder than expected.
Okay, Jade. With that, I influence him to lead us to the nearest hillfolk place.
Yeah. Hillfolk, maybe just a little bit north of here, south of Trier. Not exactly my territory, but we saw the glowing light coming down from the sky and we had to investigate. I could maybe show you. It's not my area of expertise. We tend to be west of here, but as I understand, there are a few Catholic villages over there, the people who survived since the early days.
That'll work. And with that, tell us how to get there.
One time we hit them recently. As far as I understand, several of my band did. And we managed to get half the population before they ran away and called in help from nearby.
Who'd they call in help from?
There's a little posse of them who try to defend themselves. They're no match for us, but we'd had our fun by then. We'd looted their compound. There's no point staying around for some needless battle when we can have our fun and nick all the goods that we need.
Well, you're just a terrible human being.
Well, if you would like to stay around here in this wasteland, maybe you would see it differently.
I'm fine with leaving him here unless you really want to take him.
I just feel like he could be a bargaining chip for information from some of the people he's wronged. I don't like to see an asset go unused.
Okay, I'll take your lead on this one. Tiara's near where I was headed. So it seems like we're still going in the same direction.
It's actually the opposite.
You were going south.
No, Tiara was where I was headed.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
We're headed to Rumental.
Yeah, we're going the opposite way of where we wanted, but we need to get some intel before we just like rush in anyway.
How about this, Horace?
That infiltrating a highly secured corporate compound without any information works incredibly well.
Yeah, always.
Hey man, we did great. Lawful even showed up and we were fine. He may have murdered somebody else, but it's okay.
Murder us?
She has no idea what you're talking about. She's just being snarky.
They also have no idea what they're talking about because none of them knew it was Lothware. It's fine.
Yeah, no, I'm saying this out of character. Not in character.
You always want a dragon to come cover your ass.
I say to...
Am I turning this thing around, or are we still going south?
Gato, let's give our new friend here a ride to a destination, yeah?
That sounds nice.
Yeah, I say to everybody else on our comms, including Horace, probably the best idea. More information can't hurt.
Okay, turn around then. Let's go find this hill community.
Let's do it.
I kind of look at the guy and I look at Tag and I'm just like, can we knock him back out?
Sure. I still bolt him in the side of the head.
He's like, well, if you want to get your water, you might as well get your water here at the stream. This river is the last one you'll see for a while that will not turn you into a lovely beacon and punch. He's out.
Wait, we might want to get water.
Oh.
Yeah.
I assume our ration packs would have that mostly covered.
Yeah.
Water is pretty heavy. Like you will have like a couple of days of rations of water, but you could get more if you want.
It's not a bad idea while you have a truck.
Yeah.
We got life straws. We'll just life straw. No.
Worst case is if the water's worth a lot, we can trade that too when we get to whatever the community is. I mean,
does the truck have
effectively,
any
you're
large...
driving a road parallel to Saarbrücken right now, which is one of the roads in the area. I think it's Saarbrücken.
Does the truck have any like large containers that would be suitable for storing water?
Yeah, it's got several jerry cans in the back, some of which have been filled with some sort of petroleum-based fluid. You're not really sure. Cars tend to use electric engines these days.
But this is a 60-year-old car.
well then.
Water is life.
Couple of them are empty.
I assume we'll fill up some of the water and then head that way, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. You start driving north towards where you were told that there might be a Catholic community somewhere south of Trier. And with that, we will end it here for tonight. Kind of a lot of fighting in this episode. This is probably the most fighting we've done all Roll4It so far.
I have never been... I've been on here for 11 episodes. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, 11 weeks, and we have not done any combat.
You did. That. You shot a guard before he got to do anything. That was the most combat you got.
Wow.
That's true.
Yeah.
We're not a killing
group.
group.
That was not a full-on combat situation. It was all like we were trying to ninja our way through shit.
Yeah, we're an infiltration group, not really a killing group.
Yeah. Kind of
I mean,
goes a
that's
bit
what
sideways.
I was told.
Yeah. Got a little bit
And then
sideways
this
when
happened.
you make yourself an astral beacon dropping in, and I happen to roll that a spirit shows up, and then the beacon with the airdrop, and people spot it and come over and say hi. But you now have yourself a vehicle.
You almost made me summon a spirit. Almost. If that LMG had kept going, I would have put up a Force 7 or a Force 8. It's just as long as that LMG kept bucking. I had a timer in my head where I was like, all right, Force 8 spirit drops on him.
Yeah, like LMGs are horrible. The problem is they all had really terrible stats. So there's that to
Thank
contend
goodness.
with. Right. We will quickly go through tip messages. We'll go through people and where to catch them and what they're doing until next week. We will go through... Is there anything else? Oh yeah, our Patreon spiel and stuff. And then where you can catch us and so on. So, first of all, let's go through people. Let's start with our guest. Lauren, who are you? What do you do? Where can we find you?
Thank you guys for having me. It's been fun.
Yeah,
Joining.
fun.
You're rocking it, man.
Weird to be on the other side of the table. My name on the internet is Random Tuesday. You can find me on Twitter. You can find me on Twitch at Random Tues. On Tuesday this week, I'm actually streaming, because we hit a follower goal, a session of the Sailor Moon RPG.
Oh man.
So I'm going to be jamming
Now
that.
we're
I'm
talking.
pretty excited.
Who gets to be Sailor
oh,
Mars? Because that's
I
all
wanna
that
be
anybody
Sailor
cares
Mars.
about. Who gets to be Mars?
I actually have the full costume.
That's awesome. I have created if Sailor Moon took place in the United States, so they are Celestial Rangers, and it's going to be set in an American high school, which is great because I never went to high school in America. So that'll be Tuesday
You didn't
night on
miss
my
much.
channel at 6:30 p.m. Pacific time.
Great.
And then I also do Shadowrun on Wednesdays. If you like Shadowrun, come watch that.
Nobody
watched
watches a show like
Nah.
No one's
Shadowrun.
here for Shadowrun. Come on now.
No.
They're
What
just
is
here for
Shadowrun?
Splat's nipple. It's fine.
Yeah, I may have made a
Hold
Twitter
back.
promise that I didn't deliver on.
So yeah, that's me. Thanks, guys.
Awesome. Shen, who are you? What do you do? And where can we find you?
Well, hi, my name's Shen. You can find me on youtube.com/Shenner2 and twitch.tv/Shenner, where 8 days a week I am playing... what are we playing? We played Stellaris a lot lately. Yesterday I kicked off an XCOM campaign, because that game's fucking amazing. XCOM Long War. XCOM, what's it called? Enemy Within. XCOM 2012. So we're not doing XCOM 2, because, it's...
I assumed it was two when you said that.
Oh, hell no. I hate the new Long War. It's just all like,
Really?
oh, you have to assign people to be like, oh, go find more people. You have to assign people to do this. It's just like, no, fuck that shit. I don't want to. Nah, infiltration crap. Nah, that's what Shadowrun's for, man. It's not XCOM. And we have, what is it coming out on Tuesday? Is the Adams patch. That's going to be interesting.
That's Tuesday.
For Stellaris. That's Tuesday. Yeah, it's going to be a big difference for that game. But yeah, that's it. I'm streaming 9 to 5 Pacific time. So if you're Pacific, then it's 9 to 5. If you're British, I don't know what that is. It's something crazy though. Anyway, what about
5 till
Miss Mark?
1 a.m.
Yeah, if you're not gonna be sitting in my stream until 1 a.m. No, don't be crazy. Don't do that to yourself. Anyway, what about Ms. Margaret? What are you up to?
Hey, you guys can find me on all the places, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, as Margaret Crone. We've got a lot of stuff going on. So on Tuesdays now, we've moved Lost Initiative D&D to that. So if you guys are interested in some 5e D&D, we're level 5. It's pretty hype. It's a fun group of people to play with. You can check it out over there. And then on Thursdays, we will be playing Star Wars Edge of the Empire, and that's with Jesse Cox and Krendor and that crew. It's super fun. And then should be back here on Sundays. As far as like other stuff on my Twitch, I think we're going to be moving to Wednesdays and swapping it from the Tuesdays. And then hopefully we do a creative stream next Saturday. We'll see. But yeah, that's all I got. What about you, Mr. Splattercat?
Yeah, I play indie games on the interwebs. You can find me at youtube.com/splattercatgaming. Right now we're playing...
Oh, it's the indie webs. It's gotta be.
The indie webs. As of right now, we're playing Birthday's The Beginning, which is the shit. It is super awesome. On top of that, playing a little bit of Little Nightmares, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, some Jalopy with the newest update where you drive to Turkey. And then you can also find me at Twitch TV /SplatterCatGaming, where I'm mostly playing PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds. That's like 95% of my time is on Battlegrounds.
Oh, we gotta
E,
play
what are you up
together,
to?
man.
Yeah, get that KD up, start killing some folks.
Oh, Jalopy is such a fun game.
It's a weirdly fun game.
So, I'm Entralisium. You can catch me over at youtube.com/Entralisium. Currently playing I'm playing Galactic Civilizations 3 Crusade over there, and Subnautica and a couple other things. Things are a little bit up and down right now because of some mistakes that my network have made, unmonetizing my entire channel, so videos are a little bit up in the air right now. They'll still come out, but a little bit more sporadically. Still streaming on Twitch, of course, that's not affected, so that'll be Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, 4 p.m. BST, 4 p.m. BST, and 8 p.m. BST. Don't know what I'm going to do at the moment. Might do some Stellaris 1.6 since that comes out on Tuesday and try and mod it up and then see it completely fail. Other than that, you can catch me over at Twitter, which, you know, like, my handle's right there, and so forth and so on. Right, in terms of Patreon, we have a Patreon for Roll4It. You can go check it out. It's patreon.com/Roll4It. It helps support the show. There's a tier that we managed to do 2 shows a week, which we now have, which is great. Allows us to have, like, awesome guests on. Allows us to do all these kind of crazy things. It allows us to do, basically have this and buy cat food, because
it allows us to eat.
We have a lot of cats.
We have a lot of cats. There are a lot of cats.
We do. I've got, how many cats does everyone have? I got 2.
0.
2.
Catless. Clearly not allowed to be here.
I've got 2.
Dude,
and
this cat is like a ninja
awesome.
hiding under the blanket. What?
Hey, you.
Aw.
You wouldn't want her to starve, would you? So we need all the cat food from the page. Emotional blackmail, it's the best form.
Is there a cat food tier? Because that's what sounds like.
Somebody kill the stream. Jesus, making me sick to my stomach.
Someone's pointing out I have roommates. I do have a lot of roommates who are basically
Those are
cats.
almost like...
There we go.
Do they poop in a
People
box?
need to buy cat food for their roommates too. So, if you can support...
No, when push comes to shove, roommates gotta eat.
It's high in taurine, so yeah. So yeah, if you can support us in any way, that's great. You know, there's loads of ways to support us, etc. Go check out the subreddit, by the way. You can go chat over there, talk about things, talk about games, talk about mechanics, talk about different shows. I've also got Stars with Numbers coming up on Friday, which is going to be interesting since I haven't GM'd that like fully for a full campaign before, and it's going to be fun. So that's going to be starting this Friday, so definitely get the hype out about that because it's a new series that we're starting. We also have Shadowrun, of course, next Sunday. And we have a wiki, a little wiki that we're trying to get filled out so that people can go back and be like, who is this character? And look it up. They can also be like, oh, what happened to this episode? And look that up there, and they can find all the links. My headset has died, and I'm just going to subtly replace the battery, and no one will notice. Okay,
hey, Splat, what's going up on the wiki? You putting Frog up on there?
Everyone just say horrible things because you can't hear us right now.
Fucking EE.
Pizza
Fucking
the Hut.
EE. That guy, what the fuck?
It's going so well until I had the battery the wrong way around. Yeah, there we go. But other than that, we're going to read off the tip messages, and then we're going to go away, and you'll be able to catch us again in a week. So,
Also, we're close to our next Patreon goal, right? Getting pretty close there.
Is that the one where you wear costumes?
It goes up, it goes down, so we just kind of sporadically wear costumes now.
And I've promised
We
that
meet it falls back under.
I'll do Matrix Jade, so giant dwarf with mohawk and everything.
Costumes go on.
Okay,
Costumes
I really
come
want to see
off.
that.
You can't explain that.
Viewers come in for the costumes coming off, though. I will say the reception is better for the second half of that reward.
It's the nipples again, isn't it?
Well, if I come back and you're doing costumes, let me know. I'll costume up.
Oh god, like the cosplay it's gonna be too good. I just wore a wig and some contacts last time. Like that was my extreme cosplay. Actually, no.
That's why I made my
D&D. I wore metal armor, so
You
The
did have
trick
the
is
armor
you
and
just
the
need to
shield.
do it from here up,
That's why my next
Yeah.
costume is nice
and then you
Yeah,
still wear pajama pants.
Well, look
I just
at
wear a
it. Look,
tracksuit. I'm
Lauren.
like, hey, I'm the guy.
Lauren, everyone knows.
Then you
that
just wear leggings.
YouTubers-
Yeah, I'm like, then you just wear leggings.
YouTubers
But here,
and
though.
Twitch personalities, they don't exist from the waist down. We are simply torso. We are torso robots. That's all we
Yeah.
have.
like when I was doing
We're all
Dax, I had
good.
like my metal helmet, metal breastplate, tunic, and jeans, because nobody cares. It's fine.
I'm wearing pajamas because who cares?
Damn. Okay, I need
They're
to
comfy.
up my Twitch game. So
I
in
don't know,
terms
for,
of
for Jade.
I like that your
Matrix
pajamas have a
version,
collared shirt, though.
I want like
No,
light up stuff.
Pajama
Like
bottoms, pajama shorts. Come on now.
There we go. So in terms of tips today, we have a few. Starting with Falberg, donated $5. I just want to state the fact that Splattercat is the sexiest member of the whole cast, at least until Shen gets his beard back. That's fair. That's fair. He's got those nipples going for him.
They are magnificent.
Wait. Is
They are
it
quite
me?
resplendent.
I need to know. My ego needs to know. Is it me or is it the beard? Because if it's the beard, then go fuck yourself. But if it's me, then hey,
It's you plus the beard, maybe.
I don't know. I don't know if I want a
Man-
threesome. I don't
A
think I
man
want a
loses his
threesome.
power without his beard. That's what it is. It's your power center. You're like Samson. As long as
Well,
you have
no,
the beard,
see,
you have your
this week-
power.
This week I have to go buy a car, and they actually respect you more if you don't have the beard. So,
What?
it's true.
Yeah, empirically you do worse if you have a beard during job interviews or any other situations like buying cars and stuff.
Good thing I'm just a woman.
No, you can still have
Grow
a beard.
We believe in you.
Hey, Bentham,
We've got pills for
he's got
that.
a beard. He could loan you a beard. You'd look great.
He has a miraculous beard.
Hey, I'm going to be playing a dwarf cleric on another show here in a couple weeks, and she's going to have a full beard.
There you go.
It's going to be
There you
freaking
go.
epic.
Have you read you should check out the dwarf on Rat Queens.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
They're awesome.
beardy.
Drag Queen's crew
that's
is
how you
all
tell the
awesome.
difference between the women dwarfs and the male dwarfs. It's the beards. No?
I always
It's
like it in
children's.
MMOs where the female dwarves have like stubble beards. Like they have like a 5 o'clock shadow, but the males
No,
have like
she's
the big
going to have
ones,
a
you know?
majestic beard.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be awesome.
Somehow a dwarf with 5 o'clock shadow just seems even more wrong than a beardless dwarf.
Well,
Kenneth!
the Hobbit, who was like the sexy dwarf.
I wiped that those films existed from my memory because they were trash.
You're welcome. Now
It's-
you have to remember they existed.
The line of action, don't cross it with the camera. No, camera can go any fucking where in The Hobbit. We'll put the camera over there. We'll put it over there. It doesn't matter. I don't care what happened with the scene. I hate this Hobbit so much. I'm sorry. I really hate The Hobbit.
Just derailed everything.
Yeah. Kenneth, Splat should give Shen an autographed nipple pic just so Shen has something to remember the show by. Don't do this to us, Kenneth! $10, thank you very much,
it.
but don't make me have
You
the
are
feels.
aware that we have VODs and clips, and this even goes up to YouTube, so it's not like the show's going away. There's ways to see it.
Well, also, I can't give you a nipple pic because after you've been blinded by the glory, you'll never be able to see true beauty in the world again. It'll just be a depressing mass of post-apocalyptic gray and monochrome.
I tell you what,
Welcome, Shadowrun.
Kenneth, though, for I don't know how much money, Splat would probably be willing to get you a framed picture of his nipple if that's what you want.
I don't know if
That's
I'm
not
allowed
a
to promise
Patreon
that on
tier. We're not
Twitch.
giving
I
that
might
a
get,
Patreon tier.
I'm pretty sure we get banned from Twitch for that anyways. I don't think nipples are allowed on Twitch.
They are allowed
I
on
think they're against
Patreon.
US.
Send him a PM.
No,
Anyway,
they're not allowed on Twitch.
totally
No
objective
nipples.
opinion, tipped $5. Lauren is a great addition to the group. She should totally come back on the show. Like a lot, smiley face.
Unfortunately, I normally stream on my own channel on Sundays, which is
But
The
do you not love
main
us?
problem. I do. Yes, sure.
That is like
Let me just roll that.
that is a
not
terrible
very
roll right
promising.
there.
That's-
No
that
roll.
was-
You just
that
got
was
that moment.
almost-
You
That
have
was
to roll
almost as
deception
good
for
as your
that.
actual character at.
I know.
You know, like when you go up to
True
a
life
girl at like a
imitates
coffee
art.
shop and you're like, "Hey, you wanna go out later?" And she gives you that right there. That was the exact. She's like, "Yeah, sure."
Yeah, I mean, I'm normally busy and I've got to wash my hair and
gotta
take the
wash
dog
my
for a
hair.
walk, and I'm
I
working.
got a lot of hair and a dog that's invisible.
I'm also planning on leaving my oven on, so I gotta check on that.
Yep. Pavel donated $5. You should do a second after show after the session that is just you and Lauren discussing the best GM ways to screw over and kill PCs. It'll probably turn into an 8-hour podcast knowing you two.
I support this idea because it lets me get off work early. I support this. I vote for it. I vote yay.
And golf is the best way. I mean, if you can get full damage in, full damage is great.
No, grenades, man, grenades.
Chunky salsa.
It depends. Are you using
Explosive.
Chelsea salsa rules?
If you can do, yes, chunky salsa is amazing. Just badly throw a
Too much
grenade,
snap.
and you happen to be in like a subway. A lift. Lift is the
I
best.
did enjoy effectively that I told them all up front that they were infiltrating a building that was literally rigged to explode. And they're like, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to place a bunch of grenades around the outside of this building. And I was like, okay. So then the entire building exploded while they were standing right next to it. So I did make all of them burn edge.
See, I told you, explosions. Explosives.
The only thing that can stop explosions is more explosions. We will conquer the explosion with an explosion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't that how wars work these days?
No, that is
I did
literally how they came up
attempt-
with reactive body armor on tanks.
Oh, yeah. I did attempt to create rat swarms because there aren't really good rules for swarms. Turns out my rules were a little OP. They probably shouldn't have a
Swarms
cumulative
are
damage.
strong. It's why I maybe haven't yet decided to allow that in our campaign.
They took the troll down in one. It was great.
Black Sun tipped $5. Happy to have you on the stream, Lauren. I love watching your Shadowrun campaign on Hyper RPG. Go Sharky. And I encourage
Yeah, if you
our
guys
own
haven't
audience
seen it-
to check it out as well if you like Shadowrun and Roll4It. But enough shilling for me. Got to crack a data file later.
It's true.
If you
You should
guys
go
have-
over there.
If you guys haven't seen it, Hyper RPG actually have an emote for Sharky. It's worthwhile.
They
Yep.
do.
And every time you say Sharky, by the way, I just hear...
Sharky is my favorite NPC to play.
Yeah, I know Zach very well, and that crew and all of those guys over there are working their
Good
butt
play.
off to get to where they are. So, Hyper RPG is awesome. They like have a wide variety of shows for you guys, even if you're not interested in just Shadowrun.
Yeah, y'all are busy.
They have a lot. Just a lot.
Tonin tipped $5. Thought you could escape the tipsy, not so fast. Damn it, Tonin. Why'd you have to make me go?
Oh, was
like,
that
do
a
my
late
job?
one?
That was a late one that came in like 4 minutes ago. But thank you very much for all coming out today. Really enjoyed having a lot of people out. Hopefully we can, enjoy some equally good turnout next week, and especially if stars about numbers. Thank you very much for Lauren for coming on today and guesting, and we hope Lentham gets his dissertation done because it's due in soon, and he still has a lot of words to write. So go bug him on Twitter and tell him to write faster. And bug him on Twitter and tell him if he's reading this tweet in the nicest possible way, piss off and go do work.
Yeah. He actually showed up today, and he's like, I might be able to do it today. He's like, no, do your damn dissertation.
But he doesn't want to.
That's true. That's true.
And that's why we play Tough Love.
Procrastination.
But yes, thank you very much for coming along, and until next time, roll safe.
Bye.